All right, welcome in. Ooh, weekly
Nora's got the
reset.
goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
I'm gonna need some more itin, obviously. We could buy that just to have it. It's a skin. I mastered the sword already. And it did the jaw sword, apparently. Well, let's do that, because we haven't purchased it yet. Or mastered it yet. I don't have this one, so let's purchase that too. Alright, so what is this week's? Bullet jump. Oh god. I am awful at that. Okay, easy enough. Less than 90 seconds. Maybe. That might be a rough one to pull. Next of this mission's killing.
Let's check what's next.
Oh, we need more fate pearls. Okay. Is this secondary? Was. Look at that. Bam. And we got the jaw sword. Let's go see what the jaw sword needs.
Today we sail on the solar rail. For there's much we just don't know. So farewell
Blade.
with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold
I don't have to pass this blade. Alright, let's equip Heat Dagger we're working on and the Tenet Ferox. Okay, so I don't know if I can pull off a capture mission in under 90 seconds. But we's gonna go find out. And then I've got a map of Soma Chord locations, or potential Soma Chord locations on Orvalis. So we's gonna go get that. Alright.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Out of my way.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Wish you had not done that.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Change of
Are you fucking kidding me, Lotus? No. Fuck you, Lotus. I literally needed to do a capture mission in under 90 seconds, and you're like, no, we actually changed our mind. We want you to kill everybody. No. I don't care about killing everybody. I didn't even want to complete the mission. I'm just doing it for Nightwave. So let's try that again, Lotus, and maybe this time you can stay in your lane and stay off the mission.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Pathetic.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Is it going to be under 90 seconds is the question.
Another job well executed.
Yes, it is. 64 seconds. Outstanding. So we got the under 90 seconds mission done.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys from mother's hands we go.
And she didn't comment. Nora didn't comment on that one.
Just down, then we'll be sleeping in.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow. Yeah.
Alright, so let's go get the 10 from Orbalis. I mean, Cambion Drift.
Charming. I am certain the enemy will never see us coming. I see. Yes, of course. Why not?
Okay, so there is none that way.
I will salt the ground beneath your feet.
That's 8, so we need 2 more.
Well, on the bright side, it works far better than it looks.
Okay.
And so perishes what little remains of my dignity.
Extract. Hello, I've been trying to get all the old Warframe profile, and now realize how difficult it is. You get them. I only managed to get 6 codes. No idea what any of that means. Trying to get old Warframe profile. Like, you're trying to get into your old Warframe profile, or you're trying to get the Warframe glyphs for your profile picture. And then you get them, and I only managed to get 6 codes. I don't know what the 6 codes thing is either. So you'll have to give me further information to be able to for me to participate in this conversation. Glyphs. Ah, you got to do the secret boss fights with Vor.
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sister.
Hey,
Bullet jumping will happen naturally. Everything except for
that's
the
all from
songs.
me.
You know how to do all of that, right? The secret boss fights. You're talking about the ones you get from the secret boss fights from Vor, right? Let's see here. I'm trying to get all the glyphs so I can go to the website and it shows the green crowns. But the problem is what is it? Most Warframe creators like the old ones don't exist. So I was only very lucky to get the. I've been trying to get them for my friend as well. Hmm. This website and shows creative codes, but the problem is most of the Warframe creators, like the old ones, don't exist. So I was only very likely to find 6 codes that are still active. And I'm finding contact any social media stuff. You're talking about okay, so you're not talking about the in-game glyphs that you can earn from the secret boss fight. You're talking about codes that are a part of tied to like actual real life content creators. I mean, it makes sense. Those are only going to be as active as the people are. So if the people move on to other projects or stop representing the company, it makes sense that their codes would go inactive. I thought you were talking about the secret boss fight glyphs that you get from Vor.
There's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the
If I fail the Deviri songs, does that still count as the Deviri songs being found? Let's go find... Oh, actually, let's see here. I don't actually need any of these. Fuck it. We'll go with Nidus. Why not?
high with the devil in his eye and a gold
I know I have hates. I don't remember if I have despairs and dreads. Do I have despair and dread incarnate on you guys? Let's see. Despair. There's dread, so it's not on dread. And despair is a secondary. That's not on. So we'll go with despair and dread. There we go. We'll put those on there.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granite crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, we're going where the
I was trying to see if I can get those glyphs when I'm trying to get contact, and just be patient. I will do the in-game ones as well. I kind of missed out on a lot. Ah! Yeah, well, there is. I don't know if you're aware of those ones. That's on the wiki, the Warframe wiki there that I sent. If you go on that site and you go down to the rewards right there, it says you have to defeat him alone, but it gives you those glyphs in case you're just looking to collect glyphs as well. But there's that one, and then the rest of them give you, what are they called? Some dollies. Some dollies are now what they're giving you, and the newer ones. Like Old Peace, you get a some dolly. 1999, you get a some dolly. The Murmur, you get a some dolly. Yep, we're gonna go with that. Going Rhino. Ooh, Tiburon. I love me my Tiburon. I still need to make that into a I still need to make that into a the Perseus one, I think is what it's called. I've done all of them. Oh, nice. Browse Warframe glyphs. I use this website. It has all the information and there's glyphs in it. Okay. Go ahead. Where would we put that? General? No. Let me see here. Warframe. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it would be Warframe General. I don't see I don't know if you posted the link or not, But if you didn't or did post a link either way, if you're part of the Discord, if you wouldn't throw that into the Warframe general channel in the Discord, because I know there's other people that just love collecting all of that sort of stuff in the game. That way others can benefit from it too. I would greatly appreciate it. All right.
The Harbinger of Joy. Unfortunately, Mathila was convinced she knew what would make people happy better than they did.
You cannot dwell on your woes forever. It's time to spread some positivity for a change. Oh, don't worry. I'm on this journey with you. Either you keep stewing over your grudges against the King's decks, or you channel that energy into something positive. It's up to you.
That lady's wild. I don't play Enjoy very often, can you tell? That is a wild outlook, lady. Oh, that's the game. No, I don't need the game.
Alas, my trade is in horseshoe nails and bootlaces. Not my Go, kid, go! Whoa, whoa!
No, this one's easy enough. We'll do this real quick.
Looking real dangerous today, friend.
They usually have like one of them at least in these cities. I know another place we can go that usually has them too, so we can go check that one next if we can't find one. I don't know if I have to succeed at playing the song or not, but because I'm pretty bad at it. But
Okay.
oh look, it's another one of those. Well, those are easy. Again, we'll knock these out.
Yes, yes. What do you want?
What do I want? I want those guitar playing decree things. Oh, wait a second.
Whoa!
Ah, I see that. Oh, there's one. Oh, shit. It's so bad at these. Okay. I guess that's one. Alright, so we now need to go to this direction. I'll just send this on Twitch as a whisper. Okay, and then it should be a whisper on Twitch. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Let's go!
God damn it.
Admirably is to ensure my freedom from his ne'er-do-well. I hope that was the last of them.
Quick and clean.
time for supper. And that would appear to be that.
Okay, now down here, there's usually. Okay, yep, there's guitar. That's two. All right, we need one more. Uno más.
I think I see a poor, sick little animal.
Oh man, you got some real muscle, don't you? There you go. All right, off you go. They're gonna be okay, Coral.
Thanks to you, Outlaw, and your kind heart.
Guess you like the pettins, huh?
Ooh, right in there. There should be one right in here somewhere. There it is. There's number 3.
Damn kids, disrespecting their seniors. First day of the rest of my life. Again. Wahoo!
And there we go. Woo! That takes care of that one.
coming up next.
It's a defense. We're not doing the defense. So, in the meantime... Yeah, feels like a medieval court. Because of the music in the background now? Well, I looked more into it, and I tested it yesterday. Because of the... And again, because of my damn traumatic brain injury, I can't fucking remember who said it. But someone had brought up the fact that Rebecca was made aware
On the bright side, it
of the
works far
copyright
better than it
issues.
looks.
And they were looking at fixing them. Well, the result was yesterday, because I played that music, right? It all got copyrighted. However, the way that it got copyrighted was it didn't mute the songs, it didn't mute the channel, it didn't demonetize anything, and it didn't restrict its access. It's just, hey, just so you know, this is copyrighted, and that was the beginning and end of it. So there was no actual negative consequence other than it saying that it was copyrighted. Which means they've made some progress where it's not affecting anybody yet. Or anymore, rather. Which is great.
Work for you.
Okay. Alright, so now... Okay, so there was nothing there.
Charming. I am certain the enemy will never see us coming. I will sort the ground beneath your feet. Ha! Very well. This is rather entertaining.
You're kind of using a guide of where, like, marked possible Soma Chord locations are. Because there's only one that will appear per server. So there's a shit ton of places it could possibly show up, unfortunately. And I need me my summer coats. The music, nice. I've seen people stolen music from corporate. I used to remember. Yeah. I tend to either not use music at all, or I use music that I personally have proof of permission. Because, like, there's a few artists out there that I have permission from them, or proof of permission from them, to be able to use their music when I want. But I do like Warframe's music.
You have only succeeded in annoying me. Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee?
They're zeros and ones. They don't have any sense at all, Sunshine.
We will arrive quickly, if not in style.
No soma chords.
Ah, you wish to meet my better selves? So be it. Conscripts, to work!
Man, I kind of wish that I had the range, not the range, the speed to be able to just run on the ground to do this. Because I have to be like super close for it to show up on my mini map here. Unfortunately. Nope, not in the Astra Crater. So there's one soma chord that always shows up, but if you don't have another soma chord that you're... Okay, so there's one soma chord that you can find that you can scan, right? After you scan it, you got to find the second one to be able to fully unlock the song. When it comes to all the various different songs you can unlock on Fortuna. Now, once you've unlocked one, though, the second one always spawns on top of the Fortuna building. So you don't really have to look for the second one. Which is kind of cool. But it's finding the first one that takes a minute. I'm only going to look for this for a little while, I think. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time on it, even though I really, really, really want this soma chord. I've wanted this soma chord since I heard it. It's freaking amazing. Just finding it's not easy.
Garish.
Nope.
But effective. I tire of your insolence.
I know there's some more music that I'm looking at. Contacting the companies who own them to see about getting the permissions. I just have to first think of how I want to implement the music so that I can come to them and be like, hey, listen, this is the exact capacity in which I want to use the music with permissions and all of that. That's the other bit for me, is like I have to know exactly what I want to do with the music before I even ask for the permissions.
You have your marching orders. Ah, a symphony to my ears.
You know what I should be doing?
Garish, but effective.
Is using the K drive. Oh, come on. There we go. Man, I hate this thing. But if we gotta travel around, we might as well get the time towards the achievement of how many ever freaking miles you gotta do it in. No, still no soma cord popping. Oh, come on. Move forward. There we go.
Well, on the bright side, it works far better than it looks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope.
What a clever use of scavenged parts. Was this on purpose? Let me save you from your
All right.
own stupidity.
We'll extract and we'll come back at another time and look again. I cannot find the damn soma cord. It would have been cool. But ooh. Ooh, no. Not so bad, guys. Hey, Black Sheep. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I'll just hold on to this little map here and come back and look at a later date. Just got done with my EDA and ETA. ETA said Elite Temporal Archimedia. EDA, so that's Elite something Archimedia. Correct?
Don't matter to Neff one whit. You're an engineer or lowly thrower. You owe, you go. That's where Ticker comes in. Ray of sunshine that she is. Someday, things will be different. Here we go. Why don't you introduce yourselves? Let me check back in a little bit. New merchandise all the time. All the...
Deep Archimedia. Thank you. Oh, that's pretty cool. I've never done the elite variations of them because I don't have the builds or the skill level to be able to do the all the challenges with the buffs and the debuffs and the specific frames and weapons yet. I've completed the standard versions without all the buffs or the debuffs and without all the debuffs and without the specific requirements for like Nightwave and stuff, but I've never done the ones with all of them selected. That is beyond my current skill level and builds. Unless they like perfectly gave me my normal layout, my normal loadout, I think I would struggle too much.
It angers the demons in the water!
Hurry inside, child. Doga. The Tenno will cut through the infested and deliver our offerings to Kome. Always. The vision begins the same. Kanung. Here they come!
Is flesh for Golfagor?
Present the offering to the shrine. Quickly!
Behold! The fearsome Ostron counterattack! Gift baskets!
I need 16 pearls to be able to make Kome right now.
Our fortunes are turning. The drain cannot end us. How can we prepare the offerings with these monsters at our doors?
The correct answer was to run. Go.
Is that glitched? I don't... There's no enemies in here. There we go. Alright, so that one's good.
Offerings are ready. Take them. A shift in fate is hard won. Hold firm. We now face misfortune given form.
Your Kome is made of nothing but rot and delusion. The Oni will obliterate her. Pave Cetus with her gravel.
Shut. Even in dreams, we must endure your ramblings. You do well, but... Kome is fickle. You must fight on. Legends of old say that the night is darkest before the dawn, Sura. And in this horrible storm, I know it's truth. The Oni is upon us. The infested Oni is determined to be. Only Kome can banish him to unreality. Bring tribute to the shrine. And so, this dreadful vision is just an old woman's dream. Let the waters be peaceful.
I think we needed 14 fate pearls. So let's see how many we got. 16. Cool. We need another blade. The blade is going to be 14 plus 45, which is going to be... Well, let's get an exact count of what we got left once I kick Kome's off. Oh, we have exactly 30. Yeah, it gets pretty annoying when you have to range and everything. Yeah. Yeah. Defense. We're gonna ignore that. Let's see, do we got any good... Nope, no, and nope. Cool. So then, in that case, let's go finish out our damn... We have to finish out our... What do you call it? It's a thing. It's a... Kuva Goosehaw. Oh shit, I need to go and do... Corrupted keys, too. We'll do one run of this real quick, and then we'll go see what
We received intel that somebody
Ergo
vital to
Glasses
enemy
got.
operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Nothing more. Run while you still have your lives.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
How far you have fallen.
Oh, Kuvalich, where are you?
Subject found.
There you are.
Significant trauma. Removing the galleon to assess Kuvalich viability.
It would be fantastic if they just gave me the Kuva Ghoul Saw on the first go. That would be fantastic. What do you got?
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
The new core. Well, we're going to pass on that one. Thank you for coming out. But it does remove it from the pool, which makes it very nice. So let's move forward. Maybe I can get... Ooh, when Butler comes on, he can pull his gas out, and it'll give him a chance to go fast. To help me look for that damn, Soma cord over on Orb Valis. I really want that freaking Soma cord. Now that I know that the copyright change thing has been altered. Let's see here real quick.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done.
I need 8 more hollow keys. Okay, so let's go get 8 more hollow keys real quick. Why is that blinking? I don't know why that one's blinking. I don't need those. I need this. Well, I don't have everyone with me. Nope. Nope. There's a reason why I was doing Veil Proxima. And I just realized what I was about to do. I was about to really screw myself. And why are you shooting? Yes, damage. What did I put on? I see. Let's turn that off. And let's give you this one. Whoa. Hush on. There we go. Much better. Give you a proper weapon, because we're about to have proper enemies. Pyrana. And we'll come back to the Heat Dagger. One, two, three. We got 3 defiled. So the next defiled one we get, we can... You need 6. We're almost there. You need 50. You're all full up. You need 6. And you're full up. Cool. All right, now then. Let's go get those 8 corrupted hollow keys we need. Skirmish, skirmish, they're both the same. Cool. My crew should be able to handle it. In theory. In theory.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches. Targets on the board. Good hunting. Fighters incoming. Keep them off the ship.
Feast of flesh for gold.
Void storms mean a high probability of void fissures forming inside nearby vessels. Be on high alert.
Oh, I missed with the missile.
Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived. We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
You shall all become dust and ash.
Void storm intensifying. Void sink forming. Eyes open. Enemy pilots are panicking. Keep it up.
How far you have fallen.
Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
Come on. Gotcha.
What?
Enemy fighters on the run.
Okay, drop on down.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Noble Tenno. Void storm escalating. Stabilizing is proving
I don't
difficult.
think I have anything. Nope, I don't have anything. Do I have to claim this? Can't remember. I just so often use the arc wing and go out and handle it. Let's just use the arc wing and go out and handle it.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Run while you still have your lives.
Gate crasher. We're near cruise ship.
Now you serve
We're near a fissure.
purpose.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Void storm amplifying. Complete the mission ASAP.
I'm trying, buddy. But there's a little dickhead here who thinks it's funny to shoot jade lights at people.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
Trying to go below you. Thank you.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Nope.
Tenno deployed.
The more things change.
Oh, come on. There we go. Get inside.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope.
Okay. That's been handled. So if it's not munitions, is it dome charges? It's dome charges. I've been making the wrong fucking thing!
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
You've got a shield generator. Bottom one's gone. Wrecked that.
Scratch one cruise ship. Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
There we go. Kill the engines. Really? You just ate that artillery charge and it didn't do dick. That's kind of fucking wild. You don't have a shield on anymore, so I don't know why you were able to eat that artillery charge and not die. But sure, we'll pretend that that's a normal thing.
Out of my way.
All right. Now then. White marker first. Is that ship? I was about to say, like, is that really not gonna blow up? Because we've already hit it with an artillery shell that, and it was just fine. It just blew up its reactor. God damn, that's taking forever. All right.
Sensor readings indicate nearby derelict. Eyes open. We do not know what is on that thing.
I tire of your insolence. Pardon me.
Decrypting archives. Crew, you might find this interesting.
All right, back on the ship. That one's handled.
Incoming ram sleds, about to ring the doorbell. Interesting. Grenier hangar, here for a reason. Find out that reason and steal it.
You have failed your betters.
Okay, so you actually need to have an assigned to see your you are my pilot.
In truth, I cannot.
they serve.
There you go, pilot dude.
Tenno disembarking.
You fools! Go.
Radiator exposed. Open fire. One down. One to go. Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got.
They did it last time. They gonna do it again? No? Alright. So we'll go out and do it.
Prototype destroyer on lockdown. Rupture the hangar's core to disable lockdown.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
These specs will make for interesting reading. Do what you want with that ship. I have what I need.
Corruption.
Ram sled launch. Optimists inbound.
So those ram sleds, right? If they miss their target, or their target leaves, do they just hurtle into space forever?
The correct answer was to run.
That would kind of suck.
Target. Missile battery. Orders. Infiltrate. Objective. Expose radiators. Destroy core.
Right? Could you imagine that? Being in one of those and then like the gunnery team misses the target, or like the target moves too fast so you don't intercept it, and you're just like, ah, well, fuck. We're just gonna die in this little capsule then. Like at that point it's one of those like, well, might as well just open this door here.
If you'll excuse me. Come and dance with the devil of Tau. Had you thought to stop me?
Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire.
Ooh, they got it.
Down. Make it 2.
They actually destroyed it. Nice.
Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach. Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator. Repressurizing.
Okay, they handled it.
Radiators destroyed. Away, crew. Go for the core.
Ah, you wish to meet my...
Key components marked. Destroy them.
Conscripts? To work!
Tenno deployed.
They were like, catastrophic failure imminent. I was like, alright, well, let's get this exposed. We'll do that. Get in there and handle business. Nope. They fixed it before I got back to the ship. They're like, listen, if we lose this ship, he'll never leave us alone in charge of it again. We cannot lose this ship, or else we'll always have babysitters and replacements.
Wrecking time. Destroy marked components. That last shot cooked off every missile rack they had. Target neutralized. Enemy in retreat. Surviving Grenier will spread the word. Mission
10 corrupted keys, cool. We only needed 8.
Let me be worthy of this great office. If I fail, I shall gaze on
And a bonus too. Nice.
my eyes are burned away. I swear it by the Zariman.
Okay. Cool. And both of these went up to max rank.
Target.
Configure. We're at 256 for it all. Cool. All right. You leveled up the rest of the way now. So... Here we go. I was just like, I'm pretty sure that I picked up stuff. No! God damn it. I gotta reset all of that. Alright. 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. All right. Seeing as it just unequipped everything, guess we gotta... Man, I can't believe it unequipped everything. That's so shitty. At Steam Elements, I wish this was a command. Which command? Question marks. What command? I mean, the Onslaught Matrix is another one that looks really, really good. That's what I kind of meant. Are you talking like a command list? of what all the commands are.
Boys from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the cold below.
I think that's a command. I think it's a command. Let me see here. Yeah, there you go. It is a command. Was that what you're looking for?
Good fortune, Tenno. A mutually beneficial exchange. How all business should be done.
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys. From mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below.
Okay, we're good.
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys. From mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick. We roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold
It's that time again, dreamers. Coming up next.
Interception. Nope. So that can hold off then. Alright. Let's go get this last lich that we need. And then we can go work on the Sisters of Parvos.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
A waste. Ah, you wish to meet my better selves. So be it, conscripts.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Now you serve a purpose. Meet.
Subject found. Moderate clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Grab both of those. There we are.
Go.
Stay focused. There's a
That's a
heavy
Kraken.
unit
Nope.
approaching.
Nope, we don't need the Kraken.
Run while you still have your lives.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Alright, so that's 2 out of the pool. Because we got the Kuva Nukor showed up earlier. That's the Kraken. So that's 2 less that could possibly show up. We're getting closer. Run it again.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Now you serve a purpose. Meet.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
If you'll excuse me.
Subject found. In her name.
Scuba go saw. Nice.
Subject secured. Removing from battlefield. Peace for engage craft.
I know that's not what they're saying, but every time that they make that little statement, it sounds like peas, porridge, and craft.
Another job well executed.
You incinerated me once, but you'll learn this. The only fire in which we burn
But crack
is
a.
time. And the blood of the queens has rendered me fireproof.
You see the name of that?
You could no more resolve a solution for the equation I represent.
Buckrack egg. Okay. I guess that's a name.
Sector acquired.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Run while you still have your lives.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts. I will sit upon a throne of your making! Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Bad form.
Got it. All right.
answer was to run. I will pick my teeth with your bones. You shall all become dust and ash.
Ooh, interesting. So killing the Kubros, I just watched that happen there. Killing the Kubros that come out of those dens actually increase the amount of kills you need. That's interesting.
Pardon me. Ah, a symphony to my ears.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
All right.
I would have retreated.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Cool. Good to go.
All who pass through my sector must pay the tax. You are no exception, my little adversary.
That heat dagger's getting better and better. I may have to level that one up instead with someone else's
Parameters. Outcomes have been mapped.
in the party so I can piggyback off the experience.
We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick. We roll
You know, I forgot to actually read this effect. What does it do again? Electricity damage. Oh. I need to put a potato in it. Alright. What do you actually do? Slow ass fire rate. High reloads. Like slow reload. Slow fire rate. Status is almost guaranteed though. You actually seem like something I should be feeding like fire and stuff to. We're not gonna mess with that though.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters.
Why was I running? Oh, I know why I was running Toxin. I remember now. Well, I don't need to run Toxin anymore, so we can go over to...
Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Tiberano, Tiberano. Torrid, no.
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys from
I might level that up later.
we'll be sailing to the sun.
Maybe.
Voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below.
What do I actually want to run right now? Do I want to run my Tiburon? I like my Tiburon a lot. And we're getting corrosive stacks off of it. 110 rerolls on that fucking thing. 'Jesus. If I can get... Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? How are you with corrosive?
Dismemberment of me has not resulted in a conventional outcome.
You just fire weapon. Okay. Did I put Ull in first? I did. Cool.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
You have failed your betters. What insolence is this?
Prepare for incoming support.
those tricks.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Naught but your corpses will remain before me.
Nope, no curious.
How far you have fallen. A symphony to my ears. Not even a challenge for my conscripts. That was a bit theatrical, I admit.
It was just the mercy kill. I don't know what's theatrical about a mercy kill. Ah, you want attention, special fish. Cool. How's that for special attention? You don't understand how frame technology works. Okay. Which part? Maybe I can help.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I would have retreated.
Well, here, maybe just talk about it as if you understand it. Okay.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they are acting like it.
Okay, so originally, the original 1.0 frames that were made were humans that they had, specifically Ballas, had put a infestation virus into, and it corrupted and turned their bodies into these warframes. And these warframes were unruly and uncontrollable and unpredictable. So they were great when they worked, but they weren't great when they didn't work because the personality inside of it was shattered, and it would cause fits of rage and outbursts that made them unpredictable and uncontrollable because of the rage that built in all of them. So they kind of just shelved the project temporarily. And then they had the Tenno, the kids that went into the void, right? Got lost in the void, came out, all the adults are dead. And the children survived, but now they have these magic void powers. So they went, what if we tried to see if they can transfer into those warframes and work together? And they did it. And the Tenno doing through transference, going into the warframes, helped calm the minds and the personalities of the original being that was turned into a frame. And through the Tenno, the warframes were able to become a functional, predictable weapon that can be directed where it needs to be at the enemies of the Orokin. Now, those were the version 1.0s. Now, as we've progressed in the game and in the timeline, a lot of things happen. I'm going to skip over a lot of the things, but a lot of things happened which now led to where we're currently at. And then where we're currently at is we are getting blueprints where we're doing the equivalent of, it's not, because again, future sci-fi technology and all this, but we're making copies based off of what the original warframes were. Hold on.
As is my right as holder of this sector.
So we're using the power of transference to then control the copies that we have made in our foundry. The foundry, what we're doing is we are discovering the original makes, models, details, blueprints, all of that stuff of the original 1.0 warframes that were based off of people that got put with the Warframe infestation virus. And Albert Andrade has been going through and he's been working on that project still. And he's still expanding and refining what that infestation virus looks like. Hence, when we go to 1999, we have now proto-frames where they maintain their personality. They have human-like features still, right? They're not just all machine and rage. They have more control. So that's what Albert Andrade has created based off of Ballas's original infestation Warframe virus. So the virus is continuing to expand. It's continuing to change. But what we're creating is we're creating copies of 1.0s. And then because we don't have to have a human component to infest and then have to deal with the angry personality inside, we're able to just control it because it's a shell of what the original one was. That also is why the Umbra Excalibur, when you do the storyline for that and you get the Umbra Excalibur, it has a personality that tries to fucking kill you. Because that one is different because the transference rod in it. The transference rod in that one has it, instead of like it just being able to switch on and off whenever someone's controlling it, what it did was Ballast did that as a punishment where it has to relive a horrific moment over and over and over and over and over again for all of eternity. And that one horrific moment, and it's the only frame that has this punishment, and which is the reason why it has unique features. But its punishment, its memory that it relives is of the human Dax that was turned into the Umbra Excalibur murdering his son. And he was forced to murder because he lost control of himself when the virus took over his body. And his first kill was his own son. And that's the memory that the Umbra Excalibur is stuck reliving over and over and over and over again. Which is also why when you let go of the transference and you transfer out and you're running around as your operator or your drifter, the Umbra Excalibur will continue to run around and do its own thing because that maintains its personality. But it's the only one that does that. The rest, that's why they go static, is because they're not the originals. They don't have the copies. Which is also why we didn't build the Umbra Excalibur. We're just given the Umbra Excalibur through the completion of the quests. So all the others are shells of the originals. The Umber Excalibur is the only original. But, yeah. And then the Proto-Frame variants, which currently are just skins, obviously. But the Proto-Frame variants are the new and improved Albert and Trotty variation of the Warframe infestation virus.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
And again, that's skipping over a lot of detail.
Mining, personnel, and security. This sector has a new master.
Because there's a lot of small details on like how the virus came up to be, what happened with the Tenno at different stages, the various different types of infestation viruses. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, Technot infestation, Warframe 1.0, Proto-Frame, Umbra. Yeah, there's 5 different infestation viruses as well. Also, P Moiled. And I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but if you're in the Discord,
We're here to find our target and bring them to the
Hold on.
extraction point. Happy hunting.
if you're in the Discord, under the Warframe category, we have a lore section, and there's videos posted in there by a content creator named Korg the Mighty. It's a link to his profile. It's a YouTube channel with his Warframe videos. I find he's a great introduction level lore teller for the Warframe background and universe.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity.
Shut the fuck up. So, Korg the Mighty, he does introduction lore. Well, he hasn't done videos in a little while, but his videos are a great place to start because it doesn't get into the super in-depth, crazy-ass details. He made them geared towards people who didn't know anything about the lore or very much about the lore. And he's very entertaining with the way that he does it. So that's also a great resource to get kind of started. And then there are many more advanced, in-depth lore tellers out there for the Warframe lore. But when you listen to their stuff, they expect you to already know everything that Korg the Mighty's teaching you. So they expect you to already have all the surface level and basics of everything in the universe. So starting with the advanced people that are going to go super details is never a fucking good idea because they're just going to confuse everybody right out the gate. So that's why I recommend Korg the Mighty first. Start there. Because then you'll have enough knowledge to be able to ask specific questions about specific information that interests you. But as far as, again, very surface level explanation of how the Warframe technology works, that's kind of it. But yeah, the transference rod is like this little control rod essentially put into the Warframes that allow the Tenno to transfer in.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
To transfer in and have control over the Warframe unit.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
Target located. Bring them in.
You have only succeeded in annoying me.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
I will sit upon a throne of your making! Behold, your ruin.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Good. I was becoming restless. Now you serve a purpose. Meet. Go.
Encounter modeled. There are 3 solutions in which you win, 439 in which you die. You'll move. Probability mapping has failed me. I continue to improve.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
There we go. Oh, another one.
Out of my way.
Another job well executed.
Oh shoot, I forgot. There's a sixth infestation variant. Because Alad V in the story makes another version. So there's 6 infestation versions. Or strains.
You draw closer to me, according to the timetable I have set.
Boys from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below.
You know,
Sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick. We roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below. So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go.
Damn it.
We'll be sailing to the sun till
Okay, hold on. I need to come over here and look at this. I can't remember what mod I'm running on it. Damn, I am running primary acuity on it. Well, that's unfortunate.
It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
I mean, that's giving me extra flat damage to feed into the crit. I'm losing like, what, 49%? Losing 49% crit chance. But that's a healthy chunk of damage increase. Oh, yes, no, yes, no. I mean, that's basically what this is.
So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all
49% crit chance in exchange for 119% flat damage. And we're sitting at a 95% crit chance to begin with. But that can stack. Let's do it. See if we can do better, though.
we'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below.
Because I don't need the punch through. Oh, that's crit damage. Damn. Shit, snow. We'll go to 150 and stop. If we haven't gotten what we're looking for. Ah, that's crit damage. We're gonna give you crit chance, but we're gonna take away your crit damage, okay? We'll stick with that for now. So with that change, let's see, because we were only doing like 200 damage. So we're at 84 now. But so we went up 100 damage. I'll take it. Crit damage, sprint speed, headshot, weak point. Yep. Okay. All right, let's run it. And appearance. If I end up really liking it again, I'll throw that back on there. All right, let's go. Move.
Dictating terms to relevant personages in mining, personnel, and security. This sector has a new master.
Does it? Does it really? I have doubts. Ooh, arbitration survival right now? For how long? All right.
For what reason have you disturbed my work?
Do you actually want the answer to that? I don't think you actually want the answer to that. Oh, what's this week's shard? Oh, what do we got? Mobile defense, defense and showdown. We've got things to do. All right, so real quick, survival. Let's go pop that off real quick. It's probably not gonna end well, but we'll see. Damn, I forgot to change out my my melee weapon.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Fight me!
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
I only need to do the bare minimum because I have everything that I want from the Arbiters of Hexus. Oh shit, you know what? I forgot to do this. Don't touch me! Alright. And then heal.
Tenno, prepare for life support. delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Wow, this little heat dagger's doing pretty good. I'm kind of surprised.
Life support on the way. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Back to full health.
The operative has just
And there it
made her
is.
first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
Yep, because I just needed to do the bare minimum for Nightwave.
All who pass through my sector must pay the tax. You are no exception, my little adversary.
Heat dagger, so close. So fucking close. At least she was smart enough not to touch my Vitus Essence. I think all that's left is just missions, right? The 15 missions or whatever.
What's on your mind?
Yeah,
Later.
15 missions. Woo! Alright. What was the fans? Earth, earth, earth. And Valkyr's actually catching bonuses for this. Trouble is I don't think they're going to throw enough at me for me to keep in... Let's see what Bird is selling. Because I still need one more Tau Forge blue for Inaros. I need a fuck ton more blues is what I need. I need more blues, period.
Over here, if you please.
Yellow.
Is not what the color we want. Oh, look at that. Thank you. You're so nice, Bird.
I'll miss you.
Cool. You know, Bird, you should let Tagfer totally kill Fibonacci. Or at least not interfere or stop him. One of the two.
I'm never alone down here, Tenno. It's remain of stalwart mind, Tenno. Even in the face of madness. We appreciate it, Tenno. We truly have accumulated a bewildering quantity of stuff.
Stuff, that's what we're gonna call it?
Splendid.
Okay, big dog.
To do what you do would vex my sanity, Tenno. This ought to better times ahead.
I don't know if I can pull this off solo with Valkyr. Let's try it. Let's fucking give it a shot. Why not? If not, I'll either bring a Naros. I'll either bring a Naros or I'll bring Uriel. We'll have to see. We'll have to take a gander.
The fastest way to locate Pazul's Archons is to upload me to Narmer's systems. I shall be strong where he was not. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Keep moving.
Damn, we almost lost that terminal.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on.
All right. Next one.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. The Archon's trail. The hunt can begin.
Okay. That went a little smoother than I was anticipating. Let's try the next one. Next one's a static defense. So we don't have to bounce around a lot. Okay. An 8 dagger is maxed out now. Hey, we got another Kubro egg off of that. How freaking standing! Okay, so that takes care of that one. Got the ceramic dagger. Let's finish that bad boy out. We're getting there. Alright, 1 second, folks. I will be right back. Get back to it. Now, hopefully, I can hold this solo, but we'll see.
Keep the specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natal? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us truly needs to save the other?
Yeah, it's me. You want a job done right, kneecap every mucker between you and whatever right is. Keep shooting, sweetheart. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky. One at a time, me darling. One at a time. Yeah, I think they're gonna make a day of this.
What's that Australian dude's name that does the... He does the comedy bits. He has like the mullet haircut wig thing that he wears. It's always comedy, like voiceovers and stuff. Can't remember his name. Dude is so funny, but that's who Chipper reminds me of. Wow, that was weird. They like jumped off the dome instead of into it.
What they are not lacking is tenacity. Oh, this fella's feeling lucky. Look at that try-hard wanker. Ugh. I've had worse. This might be lights out for old Chipper. No worries, no worries. I take a welder to you, but the gas makes me nose run. Scan's, yeah. Scan's about half done, I reckon. Come on, fellas! This is getting boring! Where it goes. Stop sweating, Margaret. Scan's doing fine. I'm old enough and ugly enough to do two mucking things at once. You can try it, sunshine, but you will not like where it goes. Yeah, better men than you have tried you. Not looking good for old Chipper, lady. You're a good kid. Look at that try-hard wanker.
Ooh, got it.
Keep shooting, sweetheart. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky. I think she's just about good, matey. Scan's coming along nicely. Just give it another minute, I reckon.
And there we go.
One Archon, coordinates and all. Pretty as a mucking dinner.
I am really glad that they let you revive him and there's no limit to how many revives that he gets, because that would have sucked.
Cruel sister, Harpy, go again. Why do you persecute me?
To make you ask questions. See, it worked. All right, let's give it a whirl.
Whatever Pazul may preach, Oriel and his fellow beasts are the ones destined to rule. Era is merely a tool to them. We must strike where we can.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oriel is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
Woo. Go. Go.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes. They will open this gate, even if their bearer is dead.
Okay. So we got the first one. Let's go drop this off. You know, I'm pretty sure that this is the first Archon hunt that I've ever run completely solo. I usually run with other people of the from the ScareCrew community, but this is the first one I've actually done solo. And it's going way smoother than I anticipated. Thank you for the lurk, Pixie.
On Tau, the owl was solitary. He seemed to think himself above us and recognized the ram alone as an equal. To be mutilated like this, turned into a weapon, was humiliating for him.
Oh, I got him. No. There we go. I was not anticipating being able to actually beat him on my own. Oh, that is so fucking cool. Okay. That was cool. That's a personal milestone for me. That's first Archon hunt successfully completed solo. Ooh, that was cool. Ah, that was cool. That actually... It's not too shabby. That's not too shabby either. What if we went like that? The Logarian Soren was awarded the Mark of Valor for loyalty to his Orokin masters, and now it is to claim acknowledgement of the Orokin's downfall. Ran... Me. Those actually look kind of cool. That kind of fits him, though. I really want to find a guy that this attachment works for. It's just not him. Well, actually... Alright, we'll leave it alone. Okay.
Hey.
2 more missions.
I have been bisected.
And we have not tested Netra, so Netra gets to stay.
To relevant personages in mining, personnel, and security. This sector has a new master.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Maybe I should have brought Valkyr for this. While I'm leveling up the melees.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
She'll at least give a 300% damage boost, so maybe we do that next go.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Get ready for a capsule. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Got him. Will you all stop fucking jumping down here so I don't have to be down here? Thank you. Bum, 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 bum.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Pixie, I gave the moderator again. Oh no, it's too late for that joke. Gave the moderator. Oh, no, it's too late. I guess I must have not been there for whatever that's a reference to.
Tithe accepted. You may go.
All right. All right, Inaros, you get to go back to Betty Bye. We're gonna bring out Valkyr so we can level these melees.
From her eyes, she wonders.
Yes.
Beam. Yep, thanks, Pixie. I'm sorry, I was imagining it as a meme. I guess I'm still missing context. At 30 minutes if you want. Any joining?
There is a large platoon of Marine station.
I mean, if you want to join, you can. I'm just farming out a lich while leveling stuff.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Prepare for incoming support.
Through my sector must pay the tax. You are no exception, my little adversary.
Alright, cool. 5 more levels and the dagger's done. And we can move to the next melee weapon. And it looks like that completed our 15 missions for Nightwave, which means we're all caught up with Nightwave again. But let's verify. Yep.
With the impossible behind you. That's all we have time for.
I haven't checked the calendar. Let's see. Oh, purple shard. I'd probably go with the Orkin reactor, if we're being honest. I might actually do that. I want to get rid of this Grenier, this Kuva thing first, though. Exterminate!
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ooh, almost. I didn't almost. I actually flew off the edge there. All right.
broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Some silver
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's at 27, so we'll keep killing our way through. Do we have that summon cord? We have that summon cord.
Tithe accepted. You may go. The sector is under control. Resistance crushed. Troops, begin optimizing the local workforce.
Well, let's go do the capture thing, I guess.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Prepare for incoming support.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Oh, Mr. Bad Guys. You're glitched in the floor.
Target located. Bring them in. Our target is dying. Hurry, complete the capture before they expire. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, let's put the claws away. Go back to the dagger. Man, we're finally clearing out these numbers. There we go. Did I really get all the murmurs already? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Prepare for incoming support.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, there's a thing up here. It's another Curia. Oh, Mr. Bad Guys, spawning some more. I wanna stab you with my little dagger. Thank you. See, you just have to ask nicely. They're all like, what the fuck is this? You're slashing, you're not stabbing. They're not the same thing. I know, but the dagger doesn't have a stab motion, it only has a slash motion. Now you fucked up.
I have upgraded.
Well, we know Netro's not the first one. She should have stayed out in the public area. She would have at least had other people shooting at me. Isolating like that? Foolish. Foolish, foolish, foolish. Cool. Bridge.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So close to 30.
You draw closer.
Okay, so where's Craw? There's Craw. Don't want that weapon equipped. There we go. Do I have more and I just need more regular ones, or am I actually out of those? I am actually out of those. Okay, cool. I'm cool with that. Do I have the AO lock? It's not there. Not there. It's not there. It's not there. So whatever that is, I don't have it. So I don't have to worry about building the parts just yet. Alrighty then, let's get going to the next one. Let's do... So I want to keep the survivals. Do you have a shorter one by chance, lad? No, you don't. Oh, you do. Capture. And then this will finish out the weapon that we're currently using. And then I can switch to another one, and then we can go and do the survivals where we can get lots and lots of killing done. Off to VODs. Okay.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations.
We get to be a princess. We're gonna be a princess.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching.
Why is the prosecutor approaching before they were even aware we were here and we hadn't made any kills yet? Isn't that something that's typically provoked and is a response to us provoking?
Prepare for incoming support.
Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. proven the prosecutors are not invincible. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Cool, it hit 30. Right? Yep. That looks like that extends. Let's turn those claws off. I want to know where it extends from. Nope, none of those computers seem to be working. One second. My dog just barked. I need to find out why. Ah, looks like we died. Okay. All right. All right, I got sidetracked. I want to see how to make this extend. Because there's got to be a way to make it extend. Not there. I don't see a thing to shoot. Maybe we got to turn off the water. Okay, so how do we do that? Can we... No. Standing on it doesn't do it. That's not doing it. Oh, oh, oh! Nope. That's not it. Oh, wait. What is up here? Nothing is up there. Okay.
Marines inbound.
Nothing down there to shoot or interact with. Maybe you can't extend that bridge. Well, that's kind of a bummer. That'd be kind of cool if you could, though. Huh. Yeah, it looks like there's no way to shut the liquid flowing off, and that, I think, is what prevents the bridge from being extended.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Prepare for incoming support.
Oh, there's something that I don't have. Ooh. Now we gotta figure out how to get to it. Oh, you stop it.
Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity.
Okay, so this is a dead end. And that's not opening. That's not opening. Is that an invisible wall? Yep, invisible wall. All right, well, let's keep advancing. Maybe there's like a where it turns back in on itself.
Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
Okay, so that doesn't get me there. Ooh. We're moving in the right direction again. Curiadol. Nice.
Tithe accepted. You may go.
Alright, so we can put the ceramic dagger away, pick out another melee, and level that one up. Tack and lug. What's your unique trait? A heavy attack hits a wide area, inflicting blast effect. Tack a lug, tack a lug. Makes you wanna hide. Burn your time, but don't. Oh, look at that. That's actually a pretty good crit. That looks fucking cool. That, not so much. That, not so much. But that looks scary cool. Alright. Makes you wanna time it don't you know. Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug. I don't know why I have that song stuck in my head. I haven't fucking heard that song in years. Yeah, that's what I figured. Do I want to do that to myself? Well, let's see. The Quickening. Raw. I think we'll leave it like that.
The sector is under control. Resistance crushed. Troops begin optimizing the local workforce. The dismemberment you subjected me to was not my first. Will not be my last. Death.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it will be your last because last I checked, the Grineer are just clones. They don't actually transfer the personalities or memories.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. Tenno, prepare for life support.
What is that? Oh. Well, that's disappointing. I thought it was going to be something like actually cool.
Capsule to the area.
Like, no,
Will buy you more time.
we don't do cool here, man. It's not our way.
Life support on the way. I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support has been replenished. Another life support capsule is now available. Life support activated. When you need it, extraction is ready.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Life support has been replenished.
Run away!
Get ready for a capsule.
Give one more charge.
Additional life support has arrived.
Nope. Nothing. We can get out of here.
I take your coin as easily as I take your life, your power, your joy.
Oh, my girls are about to go to the beach. So let me go say goodbye to them, and then we can keep going. Pixie's taking the girls to the beach today, so. Oh, let's see. What do we got? Oh, we got another survival. Juggalo, juggalo.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
All right.
Get ready for a capsule.
Disappointment.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Tenno, prepare for life support. Another life support capsule is now available.
Okay, bitch. Fuck you. Have some claws.
The more you resist, the stronger
Pick me up and throw me all slow. Really?
I evolve.
Well, we know what the first one is. The first one is going to be whatever this last mod is that gets exposed.
Second warning. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Damn it.
Life support has been replenished.
Go, 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 go.
Life support activated. Life support incoming. Additional life support has arrived. Life support activated. Life support has been replenished. Life support on the way. delivered another life support capsule. Another job well executed.
To 7. 2.5 more levels, and that one's done. It'd be very nice, very nice. Let's see if I can actually throw something more on there. Because in its current state, it's fucking rough. I did not mean to do that one. I meant to do this one. And no, we cannot. Well, no, because it's not that much of a difference. Oh, yeah, we gotta switch our mods too.
Dictating terms to relevant personages in mining, personnel, and security. This sector has...
Juggalug, juggalug.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending
Minecraft Philippines? I have no idea what that means. But welcome in.
Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
It's probably a new Minecraft release with Java. It's basically a new DLC coming out if you haven't seen the upcoming games. I don't fucking play Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft on this channel. I don't play on Minecraft off stream. So, I don't know why that person would come in here and just make a statement like that. That's fucking weird.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Gonna have to deal with this when I'm not on the fucking mission.
Get ready for a capsule. Life support has been replenished. Additional life support has arrived. Life support has been replenished. When you are ready, go to extraction. Life support incoming.
That's a security key.
I take your
Now, where in the hell did that go?
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
That is so weird. So they posted it, it showed up. However, it doesn't actually show up in the... It's so fucking weird. They posted it on YouTube. But for whatever reason, like it came through on OBS, but it didn't come through anywhere else. Hmm. Weird. Weird. Hey Butler, welcome in. How you doing, bud? What are you up to?
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Encounter modeled. There are 3 solutions in which you win, 439 in which you die. You'll move. I have not planned for this contingency.
Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support on the way.
There we go.
You found a bypass. Put it in a console to briefly disable security protections. Another life support capsule is now available.
There we go. Come on. Use it. Why are you not letting me use the fucking terminal? That's weird and an unfortunate glitch. It had the prompt and everything, it just won't let me put it in.
Life support has been replenished.
Hey, listen!
I'm in the middle of a survival with no way of healing right now, so that's gonna have to wait, whatever it is. And I don't have my proper kit on. There we go.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction. Another job well executed.
Okay. Hey, Fixer Upper, welcome in. I'm doing okay. Finishing up the druid character I was talking about. Found out something very fun for it. Which druid character? The Path of Exile druid character or the druid character for your D&D? Hey, Scare, how's your Monday? It's going okay. It is going okay. Just finished another weapon with max rank. Hey, Eric, welcome in. What are you up to today? I'm finishing out the ghoul saw. Need data mass. You dropped a bypass when you aim. Shit, I did the. You're right. I did the glide aim.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yep. Many times, when you switch to your primary and aim with it, it drops whatever. Yeah. I forgot that I aimed and I don't have a secondary equipped. Druid for D&D? Okay, nice. Yeah, I totally forgot that I did the glide aim and I wasn't having a secondary to help level that up faster. Alright. That makes sense. Make sure there's nothing else that's like partially leveled. That is actually partially leveled. No shit. Well. We can't be having that now, can we? What am I gonna do with you? You have heat. Why do you have cold on there? For blast? What's your unique trait? Shoots a projectile. Well, we don't need that. We don't need that. So we're gonna go with reach. And that can go there. And then... Oh, it's standard electricity, that's why. So if I go like this, it goes gas. And if I go like this, it just goes radiation. And if I go like this, and I go like this...
Blood for the Blood God!
So it's just going to be a radiation bit. Okay. So we're going to have to go with that. Like that, right? Yep. Well, I can actually drop Blood Rush, right? Stacks with combo mode Spire, and I get the 5.9 with the what, 12. I should be able to get away with that. Well, we got electricity, actually, and electricity, and if I were to put cold on there, do I have a potato on this? I do. And do you need another one? You do. We'll go like that. And that'll let me do... Not retaliate vortex. How to get Bolt Ace. So you get the Bolt Ace. What's the Telos? You get to make the Bolt Ace, don't you? I believe you get to make Bolt Ace. Yeah, you have to make that. So how you make that... Go to the market. It's got the blueprint here for 20,000 credits in the market. Okay. And then you have to have a bolter and a Cronin. Okay. So those are the two you have to do. But to buy the blueprint, just go to the market on your orbiter and type in the name. And then you can buy it for 20,000 credits, the blueprint. Text one DDI can become a T-Rex and summon another one. So you can... I knew you could become a dinosaur. You were telling me about that. But you can also summon an additional dinosaur to assist you. We're doing Jurassic Park up in here. Nice. Yep. Would you like a hand with the mission? You actually can help me with the mission unless you have a Kuva Lich that is currently in Railjack. Because that's where I'm currently at. Going to Railjack for my Kuva Lich. But afterwards, if there's something that you need assistance with, we can do that. If not, let me think. What else do I need? Trying to think here. What else do I need? I don't know what else I need. I can... There's Sisters of Parvos I can go chase. And then there's also just running missions, relic missions. Doing the relic stuff. To build up void traces. That's an option. Let me do this Railjack first. And then we can look at folks joining. Yep, I'm bringing all the dinos to the party. All right, I go back to lurk. That'd be kind of cool if you could do like the druid. You know how the druid thing in video games? Hold on.
Emotional motivations and reactive thinking. It shall be your undoing.
Grenier forces massing alongside that galleon. Bodyguard detail. Their captain is nervous. Let's get them dead. Infiltrate and terminate. Fighter launch detected. Bogies closing in.
Okay. You know how the druid things in video... Jesus fucking Christ. Shut your fucking mouth. I was talking. Alright. So, as I was saying, you know how in video games the druids, they get their little setups where they can be like a bear but then have like a pack of wolves, like 2 or 3 wolves that run around with them. Are you able to do that with like velociraptors? Like make yourself the T-Rex, but then have like a pack of velociraptors running around with you?
Remaining fighters are being called off. Excellent. Scratch one cruise ship. They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
Noble Tenno.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Galleon has entered the fight. This changes things. Updating target manifest. Galleon captain. Board and kill. A Tenno has exited the railjack.
I have learned a great deal since last we met. You shall regret pursuing me. You overestimate your abilities, adversary. The supposed hunter arrives, nostrils flared, chest full of hubris. Very well. We have time for one quick lesson. My queens, forgive me.
Captain terminated. Closing mission. Crew, avail yourselves of up to, but no more than, 5 minutes downtime.
Okay. That's done. I'm going to check out that setup that you sent me. And if anybody wants to join after I get back to my orbiter, we can do that. And if anybody has anything that they need help with or want to go farm up, we can go do that. If not, the 2 things that I can do or that I need to do, well, 3 things. There's 3 things I need to do. 1 is I need more void traces. 2 is I can go chase some tenant weapons if anyone wants to do Sisters of Parvos with me. And the 3rd thing would require fast. It would require speed.
Tenno deployed.
Oh, I didn't claim it out of the armory. Foundry. Foundry. That's the word. Foundry. And there we go. The Kuvagul saw is officially complete. Alright, so that can go away now. Alright, so anyone who wants to join me, let me know. Alright, so you have a look for your wisp. Let's see it. I have no idea where the what piece of media it comes from, but he's a little dude, wears a wizard hat like that, has oversized blue robes, and you can only just see black with his yellow eyes underneath the hat. And his hat is real low next to the collar of the oversized blue robes that he wears. I don't remember what piece of media he is from, but that's what that reminds me of. That's pretty cool, though. All right. Configuration. You're in an ad. Okay. Well, then I will wait for you to get out of the ad. But yeah, Eric, are you still there? Back. Okay. Fixer-upper. You see this symbol right here? You see how it's on the top of Thief's Wit? Thief's Wit, if you want to run it, you can put it in this slot, which frees this up for another mod slot. For another mod. Just so you know. shields. You're doing energy. Passing star 78. Welcome in. Oh no, my headset just died, so I can't hear your response. Hold on.
Title to the username on PlayStation. It's Eric. I'm just making myself a sandwich before I join you.
Okay, I can hear again.
Okay, did you hear what I said?
No, I did not. The headset died.
Yeah, it's Eric. I still haven't actually changed my thing in the Discord server to my PlayStation username.
Okay. Is there something
I'm just
specific?
making myself a sandwich before I join you.
Okay. Is there something specific that you wanted to do before I pick one of the other things? Because, like I said, if there's something you need help with, we can prioritize that. If not, then the things that I could work on are building void traces, going after a sister of Parvos, and then there's a Soma cord that I'm looking for, but that requires a lot of speed and patience.
I might not have that Soma cord yet. Where's it at?
Or Valis. It is We All Live Together.
Oh. Huh. I feel like I have that one already, but maybe not. As far as what I'm doing, I need resources from Jupiter, like just general resources from Jupiter.
Which
ones?
ones?
I was doing some defense earlier. Besides that,
Which resources?
I have a total list to finish up, and that's about all that's on my radar.
Which resources?
Hexanon, the darn Jupiter resource. It's not super common, but it's not really rare either. I just didn't spend a whole lot of time on Jupiter, so I didn't have a lot of it. I ended up burning through what I had. It's like, oh, gotta go to Jupiter.
Apparently disruption gives the highest amount for that. Oh, wait. Yeah, Jupiter. Disruption.
Which is weird. Usually it's like a survival mission or something. I mean, that's what I was doing, was the one that gives like 10 or 15%.
Yeah, so the disruption mission on rotation A, it's 27.78% for 5. On rotation B, it's 27.78% for 10. And on rotation C, it's a 30% for 15.
Yeah, so that's better than what I was doing, yeah.
Yep. So, yeah, but that's the disruption on Jupiter for those.
We're just about done making my sandwich here. I just gotta put things away.
Okay. And you said you had a code glitch? Like,
Yes. I
$19.99.
just got the code for them, like, just found out which antivirus it is, so still got a ways to go.
Man, I really hate those, but I know that I need to get the rest of the ephemeras for them.
What, code glitches?
Yeah, I fucking hate those so much.
I honestly don't mind them because they're fairly short if you can get lucky with the code on the
that part's all fine and dandy. It's the fucking stage fight.
Oh yeah.
I literally have a single frame that can actually survive that, and that's it. And that's Revenant.
So I've found more than a couple ways to deal with that. But it is a pain, especially since I think during, what was it, like stage 2 of it, they have a laser that auto targets you, and that one just is a real pain. But I understand. That boss fight can be difficult. I haven't had any real issues with it, though. Like, yeah, occasionally I'll go down to the lasers and whatnot, but it's not bad.
Yeah, they keep destroying my energy, giving me magnetic effects, so then I can't use any of my survivability techniques at all. So, the only thing that I have found that works for me is Revenant with his Mesmer skin.
See, a lot of times when I go into that fight, I'll actually be playing Trin, just so I can give, like, healing, I can give people energy back. I find Trin or any sort of, like, damage reduction frame, energy generating frame, those are all kind of like band-aids to the issue. Because one thing you can do, if you have energy generation, is you can make a tank build with quick thinking, where your energy bar is like a second health bar, and that can kind of help stabilize things if you have a lot of energy generating. And that second health bar is your energy. It is affected by damage reduction. That is a thing. So, like, adaptation still applies. It's not the conventional way to make a tank build. A lot of people don't bother with quick thinking, but I've had some pretty good success with it. The only thing with it is you have to be careful about, like, being one-shot kind of thing. Because if, the way that it works is if you were, let's say, to take a big enough hit that your energy bar can't absorb it, it just won't even try. It'll just go, all right, you're dead. Because the damage was so severe that it basically skipped to the end. It's just, can't absorb that. Why bother? All right, you're dead. So definitely best to treat it as like a buffer. It's not a one-fits-all solution. Also, Gals can probably survive that fight, no issue, if you build a shield regen tank build. I don't know if you've ever bothered with that with Gals before, but that's a very fun way to stay alive aside from
This guy calls
toxin
himself a
procs.
screamer. He doesn't
It's
even look
always
at the
the
chat.
toxin procs.
Yeah, no, I haven't bothered to put a build on him yet. Let's see. How, hold on a second. You just simply put the mod up there?
So I don't have your stream up right now. I'm just in the Discord, but
Well, hold on. I'm reading chat. Fixer up for it's literally just a mod slot at the top. You just put it there. It's got the chevron on it. I pointed it out in your mod configuration. You just move it over there. Unless it's locked. If it's locked, then you have to go get an adapter for it. And you can get adapters via, I don't know where, well, you just finished. Did you finish the New War quest yet?
You're not talking
Yes.
to me, right?
No, I'm not. I'm reading chat.
Okay, yeah, just double checking.
Okay, cool. So you need to keep going through, and eventually you're going to get to a quest line called the Hex. The hex will unlock a computer, and the computer will have a calendar. You need to pay attention to that calendar. That calendar will provide rewards to choose from as you meet certain criteria, and that's a weekly thing. And that will give you the option of getting one of those adapters.
There we go.
And then, let's see
Now you
here.
might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers.
That's melee. It does not look like there is one in the Nightwave's roster this time around. Where else can you get those? I know they come in invasion alerts and stuff like that on occasion. What else? Warframe. Adapters.
Oh, by the way, how's audio in the background? My TV still too loud, or is it get good?
Right in this moment, it's okay. Cephalon Samaris, after you complete the Nata quest, he's in the relay. You can pick those up for 50,000 there. Steel Path. Well, you don't have Steel Path yet. You probably can't do those yet. Probably can't do those yet. And can't do that right now. So yeah, really, it's progressing the storyline. Keep progressing in your quests. And when you get the hex stuff unlocked, you'll be able to get the 1999 calendar. And the 1999 calendar will allow you to pick that as a weekly reward when it's offered. So that's what you currently can do to work towards unlocking that adapter slot without having to spend platinum. All right. Can you join? That depends on what we end up choosing to do, because if we're doing 1999 content so that I can get a Coda Lich to help him knock out his Coda Lich, then you don't have that content unlocked. So we have to figure that part out first. Go on, Fran. How was your night stream? It was good. I got my Archon hunt. I finished out all of Nightwave stuff. What else? There was something else I did. Oh, I've leveled up several weapons, and I finished out my Kuva Ghoul Saw. Got that up to 60% finally. My other configs. Yeah. Arcane Battery is kind of useless. If you don't have a better Arcane to put on the Wisp, great, keep it there. But Arcane Battery, you want to put on something that has a really, really, really high armor count. That's what that's for. Hey, Matt Mattis. Matt. Blah, 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 blah. I promise I can speak English. Matt Marius. Welcome in. How are you? But yeah, Fixer Upper. A big thing is going to be just continue to do the campaign. Because right now, you haven't unlocked it all, so you're currently locked out of portions of the game still. When you complete the main campaign, you'll be able to access the full game, and currently you're still restricted. Okay, I am caught up on chat. All right, let's fucking go do this Coda Lich thing. 'Cause let me go activate mine.
All right. Yeah, I'll just wait for your invite.
Okay. I should be able to knock this out pretty quick as far as getting it active. Well, let's see. Maybe I'll do this while I'm doing it. 150 on Scaldro troops? Fuck it. Let's go 150 on Scaldro troops.
So I am learning a new frame today.
What frame?
One I've had access to for a while, but I've never bothered. Sebagov.
I haven't bothered with that one yet either. I mastered him and I put him on the shelf.
Pretty much same thing, but I had an invigoration for plus 100% range. It was kind of like, alright, I guess I'm learning to Sevagoth noob today.
Hell scrubbers. Side effects may include release of deadly spores, homicidal filter buildup, and calls the troops trying to kill you for messing with their stuff.
I will say this, when you have this much range as Sevagoth, Gloom is an energy hog and a half.
Gloom will also really fuck up Kuva hunts.
How so?
You know how when they go down for the mercy kill, right?
Yeah.
If they're stuck in Gloom when that happens, if Gloom undoes itself before you do the mercy kill, it speeds up the time to calculate as if they had been sitting there for their max time limit. So then it makes them go away without you being able to get the kill. I've had that happen to me a few times. It's unfortunate.
I see.
I use Gloom too. I like Gloom. I'm a fan of it.
Which will be the least of your problems.
I probably take it off of this particular config just because the amount of enemies that it affects drains my energy so much. I'm running Energized and Archon Stretch. It is not enough. And I'm not even running Blind Rage. So I'm either gonna do Roar or it's another thing that might have some range. I mean, I guess it could be really funny with it and put on Breach Surge. Oh god. Yeah, alright. Maybe we'll do Breach Surge.
Huh. Those Coda things aren't dropping right now. Maybe I gotta go do a different one.
Hell scrubber coming up near you.
Yeah, I don't know if they're like specific to a mission type or whatever, but I'm pretty sure you can get them on all missions besides the defense.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I figured I was like, well, I gotta kill 150 Skaldro troops. I'll do that, because I know that Tech Rot will show up for it, so... Either way, I'll have both enemy types to pick from.
Yeah. The only thing I'll say with, like, Sevagoths and nuking is it's all true damage, and of course that makes it very good, but I'm not entirely certain how it applies. It's one of them things where it's damage over time from one ability, but then it's piggybacking off of, like, his one in some form or manner. And it's doing, like, big chunks of damage along with it. So it definitely works, I just don't fully understand how it's doing it.
Well, there's always checking the wiki to see if the wiki explains it. The wiki's pretty good about explaining a lot of that.
I could check the wiki, see what it says. The thing is, most of what I've learned in Warframe has just been from experience and occasional, like, little tidbits of knowledge that people will say, and I'm like, okay, well, I gotta put that to the test to make sure it's correct, because that sounds like bogus, but this is Warframe. The code's all spaghetti, so...
Yeah, for the most part, though, the wiki's pretty damn reliable. I think there's one item in there one entry in there that's like a joke listing, but that's it.
Good.
And you can tell which one it is because it straight up goes, this item doesn't exist. It's rumored, but it doesn't exist. And it's clearly an item because you can see it in your profile. And it was because at one point it was so fucking rare of a drop that people didn't believe that it actually existed.
Yeah. Sounds like getting the ladle vandal barrel from Sanctuary Onslaught.
Yeah, I don't remember which one it was. It's I know it's a weapon you get off of Thetis Overland, and I don't remember which one it was, but since its release, it has, and all of that, it's been the RNG on it has increased.
Yeah. Probably something from Profit Taker or like the enemies from Profit Taker missions, because I know there's like specific things you can only get from those.
Cetus, Earth?
Oh, Cetus. I'm thinking of someone else entirely. Thinking of Orb Boundless.
It's something that comes off of one of the assassination bounties, but it's from the character, not from the bounty.
Oh. What, like a shop rotation kind of thing, or?
No, like the enemy for the assassination bounty, they themselves drop it. It's not a bounty reward.
Oh, okay, one of them. Oh. Yeah, I only recently learned that, like, there's some of those claw pet mods you can get are, like, only, well, not only, but, like, they can drop from the, like, the hyenas on Orvalis once you get to, you know, that weird GTA threat level thing with the reinforcements.
Yeah.
Did max that out. You know, when they'll place a beacon down for reinforcements.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Monakai says, nice, I need to get back into Warframe and start playing more often. I have been stuck in Diablo. You're welcome to join. Most of our community is Warframe. The Warframe you're using is a Prime, right? It is a Prime, but I'm using an heirloom skin because it's the only one that doesn't look weird as fuck. And even then, like, if there was a better looking skin for this, I wouldn't be using this heirloom skin because of how revealing it is, and I don't care for that in my video games. I'm in the subways. You're in the subways. Like in 1999, you're in the subways. Hey, Rochi. How you doing, bud?
Be kind of funny if they were just chilling in a Subways, getting a $5 footlong.
You know, I found out something interesting about Subway. So, the country of Ireland, they have various taxes on like foods and stuff like that and services, but they have set in law that there are certain types of foods or products that the tax, no matter what, can never be raised, and one of them is bread. So bread tax can never be raised in the country of Ireland. And Subway, when they found out about that, they decided that they were going to try to like expand and open up franchises in Ireland and benefit from that because they make their own bread in-house. And the Supreme Court of Ireland said that, yeah, sure, they would have to review their bread recipe. So they'd have to submit the recipe and samples, and they would test them, and they would see if they qualify. And they were denied because in the country of Ireland, their standard for bread does not meet what Subway's bread is. Bread from Subway has so much sugar content that in this country of Ireland, it is classified as cake.
Wow.
Yeah.
So next time I go into a Subway, I should ask them to bake me a cake.
Hell yes. Finally it fucking drops. I just gotta go back to it. And grab it.
Yeah, with those things, you can also, like, put the thing in, get the lich, and then just abort mission. It still gives you credit for it.
Yeah, I'm leveling a weapon as well, though. So,
Yeah,
2 birds, 1 stone sort of deal.
I do that with ribbons, so with the ribbon challenges a lot, so just get in, do the challenge, just abort.
Okay. Now he says.
I do that with Deviri resources.
Only. It's not them, it's the tech rod, it's stole their
Yeah,
slate.
same. I had to do that, last night, actually. I was after the ingredients for an Incarnate evolution, like to put it on the gun. And I needed Narcus Pebbles. Had to get like 100 of them. Yeah, I still don't have enough Hexanon from Jupiter, but I'm like 1 mission off. I need like another 30 of them. It's not bad. Now, the only thing left on this particular crafting list is minerals from Deimos. I just gotta do mining.
Alright.
Levels dropping. That bought you some time. You're welcome.
30 seconds. And this one's done.
Yeah, no worries.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand.
Wait, you have need for a Tenet Diplos ribbon. I have a spare now.
I don't think I have that weapon yet. I've kind of ignored the Tenet weapons because I don't like energy weapons. I like ballistic weapons.
You would like the Tenet Diplos then. I mean, they're basically dual submachine guns. Kind of like the,
Stubbas? The Kuva Stubbas?
Kind of, yeah, like the Tenet version of the twin Stubbas, yeah. But, their whole thing is they have, like, really high crit chance, but not terrible status, but not great. And their unique trait is when you fire them from the hip, they're exactly what you think they are, just, submachine guns. If you aim, you can sweep your reticle across a bunch of enemies, and it will lock on to all those enemies, and you can just hold down the trigger button, and all those bullets will go home in on enemies in burst fire mode.
So it's kind of like the secondary's alt fire from Father on Deimos. The Laclarum or whatever the fuck it's pronounced.
Yeah, I just got that thing. I haven't used this alt fire yet, but given its description, yeah, it's pretty much the same deal.
Yeah, you hit the alt fire, and then you do like a scan around of the enemies, and it'll mark 5 of them, and then you hit the fire button, and it'll fire explosive rounds at their heads.
Yeah. Target up to 8 enemies by aiming, then fire to release 2 shots at each target. And it also has a bonus unique trait where it has like the I don't know if you've messed around with the synth mods from Fortuna, but it's reloads 10% of the magazine per second while holstered. So you could mag dump, switch to your primary, come back to it, and be full again.
Interesting.
And you can stack it with the synth mod set to get it up to it's either 35% or 40% of the mag every second. So all but 2 or 3 seconds, and your gun will be reloaded.
Okay, let me get caught up on chat real quick.
While you do that, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Okay. Horrible woke up to the dog breaking out of the kennel and running amok outside. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, see, my dogs sleep in our bed, so I don't have to worry about them breaking out. Fortunately for me. And they make great pillows and great little space heaters. It's fantastic. So I'm hot and tired. I'm exhausted. I'm sore and covered in slobber. Ooh. Well, at least that means if you get a chance to take a nap, you'll sleep well, right? In theory? Question mark? Can I join VC? You can join VC. As someone that used to work there, nothing is real in that bread and never fresh. It's bought frozen. I hate Subway. I haven't eaten there ever since. You know, my favorite sub place is Firehouse Subs. I fucking love Firehouse Subs. They are absolutely my favorite to eat at.
Hello.
Hey. So you said you're in the subways?
I am now on a motorcycle and have seen the human variants of all the first few frames.
Ah, so you are doing
Also,
the Hex mission. Cool.
Yeah. And Volt, as a human, just looks good.
Yep. You can also romance them, by the way.
Oh, no.
Yep. So one of the things that you should probably know is now you have like a little old school 1990s infested computer on your ship. In there, you're going to have like the old school... Well, I don't know if you're going to know the reference or not, or how old you are to be able to remember it. But the instant messaging from AOL and Yahoo days.
It's an AOL chat room?
Yeah. Individual chat, yeah. Yeah, so you'll be able to talk to them, and you actually need to talk to all of them, and you need to get them all to like you in order to go from rank 4 to rank 5. And when they all like you, you can replay the mission that's going to happen at the end of the Hex and get a different outcome. But you have to get them all to like you. And then when you get them all to like you and you get to replay that mission, then you unlock a couple more proto frames, some new missions, as well as you have full access to all of their inventories.
What's that? Proto frame?
Proto frame are what the human variant of the Warframes are. They're called proto frames.
Oh, I want that.
Yeah, so like the Volt human, the Excalibur human, the Trinity human, the Nyx human, all of the ones you're interacting with, those are called proto frames. And they're skins that you can purchase in the market, but they do require platinum.
Just like the Wisp getting the old piece nun skin?
Yep, just like that.
But
yeah, so when you go onto the
play as Excalibur?
You can play as Excalibur. I don't, but you can.
I mean, during the missions, is Arthur Excalibur?
Yes, Arthur's Excalibur. Let's
Why
see
does that work so well?
Because King Arthur.
Yeah, it was. That's smart.
So yeah, Arthur, and then Eleanor is Nyx, and Letty is Trinity, and Emir is Volt, and Quincy is
What about
Cyto
the
9.
dying girl?
The what?
What about the girl that's dying that said that she was
That's
they
Nyx.
said was Excalibur's kid?
It's Excalibur's sister, and that's Eleanor, and she's Nyx.
I see.
Yeah, and then Owie, she is Mag.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm just getting lore. Oh. So is Arthur Excalibur, like, or is he Umbra?
He's standard Excalibur. Umbra is unique. Okay, so background on the actual game itself. When the game first came out, it was not available to the Chinese audience. So when their founder pack was available, there was a frame that you got in the founder pack called Excalibur Prime. If you didn't purchase the founders pack, you will never have access to Excalibur Prime, period. So when they opened the market for Warframe so that the Chinese player base could participate in this game, they came out with Excalibur Umbra for the Chinese player base for when they first came out. However, what they did was, instead of making that an exclusive Founders Pack type deal, because the game had already had enough success where they could expand their target audiences, they ended up incorporating it into the game as a unique frame that you got through a storyline. Now, Excalibur Umbra is the only Umbra frame in existence because it was meant as a punishment, because the Dax, which were human servants that acted as bodyguards for the Orokin, figured out that Ballas was a traitor to the Orokin, and he was going to report him. And Ballas stopped him, and Ballas infected him with a new strain of the infestation virus. And the new strain that he was infected with gave him also the Umbra transference mod, which instead of it erasing his past and personality and memories and everything, instead created a loop of one specific memory. And that one specific memory was Ballas was informing him the entire time that he had done this to him while he's recovering from quote-unquote injuries and recovering from the infection to begin with. And it was taking over his body, and Ballas told him all of this while having the guy's son in the room next to his sickbed. And then when the infestation virus took over, he was not able to prevent himself from just lashing out and killing everything in the room, starting with his own son. And the Umbra transference rod that's in him made it so that he is stuck reliving that memory for all of eternity. Which is why the Umbra Excalibur can operate independently when you leave the frame and you're running around in either your operator or your drifter form. But that's what makes
Excalibur Umbra runs around too.
Yeah, when you go into your operator or your drifter form and you're playing with Excalibur Umbra, Umbra will continue to run around and start killing enemies with you. Because
I didn't know that.
That's the only one that's truly sentient on its own because of the Umbra transference rod. But it's also one of the most hostile frames in existence because it lives with a perpetual eternity of remembering that he slaughtered his own son.
Mm-hmm.
And he couldn't stop himself. And it was because he was trying to do his duty of protecting the Orokin by exposing Ballas as a traitor. So yeah.
I'm watching Arthur turn into Excalibur. I think.
Well,
He's
1999 folks are a loop. So when the new year starts, it starts over for them. They're perpetually stuck in this 12 months.
I do wish that they did a little bit of a better job going over how continuity works in Warframe because of eternalism being a thing. If you don't get it, you're not gonna get it. You know what I mean?
Nutrients by forcing it to
It's a weird concept.
Fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last.
See, Monokai says, I love Firehouse subs, but I've been stuck on Jersey Mike's lately. I've never cared for Jersey Mike's. Their bread was always like too dry for my tastes.
Arthur is just... That was very rude, mister.
Well, to be fair, Arthur is a hardcore, black and white, strict militant figure. He's a special operations soldier who, like, that's his entire shtick.
Yeah.
He's very rigid because of his... He ties his identity and his personality to his job.
Kalimos awaits.
Other than the fact that I'm also... I'm not too sure if you're allowed to say this on stream, but I am not exactly sober.
Well, that's fine.
Pharaoh glands.
And this
as long as I'm going to tell you this,
incredibly weird.
I'm going to tell you this. Not being sober is fine. Just don't admit to anything illegal on stream.
It's not illegal where I'm from.
Okay, then that's all that matters. Then that's all that matters.
Where I'm at and what Twitch thinks how old I am, I'm perfectly fine right now.
We can do is protect her. Don't you agree?
For all they know, I was born in the year 2000.
Again, don't admit to a crime online where lots of people can watch anonymously that may recognize your screen name or whatever. Don't screw yourself. When my controller disconnected. This is fantastic.
That's right, I got you covered.
Yeah, you should get PS5 controllers. They work better.
Yeah, except for if Sony wasn't such a piece of shit as a company, then maybe I would consider supporting them.
What's wrong with Sony? Can't be much worse than Microsoft promoting AI.
You mean Microsoft, the same company that has, for the last, I don't know, 15 fucking years, tried and compromised in every single way possible to encourage cross-play in video gaming? You mean the guys that gave Sony their exclusives, and that when Sony said we're not giving our exclusives to Microsoft, we're going to give it to Steam. So then Steam made a deal with Microsoft, and then they went, oh, well, we're not giving our exclusives to Microsoft to Steam anymore either. You mean those guys? You mean the guys that, you know, won't fucking re-release or remake Bloodborne? You know, those guys that just killed Bungie? You mean those guys? Yeah, I can't imagine what they did wrong.
Bring it down.
I have a feeling you're slightly salty against Sony.
I'm salty against bad business practices that are motivated by greed rather than producing quality product.
But,
It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again.
That was my
This
tenant
mission
tip,
will
was.
be a failure.
Alright, extract.
Now consume the beast.
Actually, let's go back and get the credits real quick.
And the story of Jade is just around her kid, the new friend coming out.
Streamer doesn't even look at the chat.
Remember, the
Yeah.
tech rot evolves quickly,
Alright,
and your
I
next
know
build
that
will be
one.
harder still.
And does it matter which name you chose?
At the end of the quest, no. At the beginning, I think it's just like where you start off in the quest when it drops.
The sprawling tech
I
rot
see.
mass.
It's like you're either at starting point A or starting point B, depending on who you chose. But in the end, it doesn't really matter from what I hear.
Alright, go to the pink marker.
Oh, the safe. Yeah.
I got the key.
Yep, I'm here.
Alright, now we can extract.
Sweet.
I got a motorcycle now.
Nice. Yo, I'm gonna grab this collectible real quick. I think that's a pizza.
Yep, go for it.
Yep,
Alright.
that is pizza.
I gotta get caught up on chat after this mission. Actually, I can do it now. Alright. Basically, as painful as the history of Jade, yeah. Is your controller wired to your computer or a Bluetooth connection? It's a Bluetooth connection. I was using the wire, but the wire lost its ability to stay in there firmly, so I gotta get a new one. I just haven't gotten around to buying it yet. I have a wedding ceremony that I still have to pay for at the end of the month. Let's see, the guys won't remaster Legends of Dragon and has been in the new system. Locked at the beginning, can't swap till after the finish it. So apparently it's locked at the beginning and you can't swap until after you finish the mission. So you have to finish the mission first before you can swap between Sirius and Orion.
Yeah. That's what I heard is like your starting point matters, but once it's done, you're free reign.
I don't know, I just want this frame. It looks really cool.
I'm just worried it's going to be another Equinox.
Well, I mean, Equinox is like anyone who plays Equinox is fuming at how much better they are.
Sector's Vex.
Well, I'm concerned about the whole
Equinox
it being
details.
overly complicated for the sake of being overly complicated. That's what I'm concerned about.
Yeah.
You act like that isn't the entire experience of the storyline. Complicated to be complicated.
No, it's not. It's just the Orokin have been allowed to run free reign, and Ballas was a high enough ranking. He was an executor. And so Ballas just keeps creating problem after problem after problem because he's a spoiled little child, man-child, that fucking throws a tantrum, and then everyone else has to pay because he can't get his way.
Do the other Orokin even like Ballas anymore?
All of the... Well, first of all, there's no Orokin left alive, other than the Antrades, which they're not dealing with Ballas in any shape, way, or form. And Roth, technically, he's around, and he tells you the history of the way that everyone viewed him. And as far as the rest of the Orokin were concerned, when Ballas was alive, he was the kindest of all of the Orokin. So, all the infestation, the bio-bombing, the forcing people into fucking warframes, the turning Jade into a warframe because her and her husband decided to have a baby. Yeah, all of that dude's the nicest guy compared to the rest of them.
What the fuck?
Teklot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every
Yeah, it's pretty messed up.
It sounds like a metaphor to our after a minute. Like, I've seen some connections.
Well, all creative
But
liberties
also,
that everybody takes is inspired based off of personal experience and reality.
yeah, no thought can ever be new because we only make thoughts based off experience.
Correct. So, it makes sense that what we're seeing in the video game is inspired by and can be loosely tied to real life events or correlations.
Yeah. So, like, what is Jade like?
In terms of how she plays, or?
No, like, the Jade Light and I hear a bunch of streamers talking about Jade
Okay,
Light.
so
What's that?
Jade Light is the green beam that comes down from the Eximus that will kill you if it allows to stay on you for any amount of consecutive time, because it builds up these stacks that do massive fucking damage. It was DE's way of preventing people from AFK farming stuff. You stand too long in a place, Jade shows up, a Jade Eximus shows up, and the Jade Eximus will put a beam on you, and it doesn't matter how amazing your fucking build is, that Jade Light, if it's on you for long enough, will just kill you. It's, again, to prevent AFK farming.
Okay,
now,
makes sense.
How they incorporated that into the lore so that it makes sense is Jade, when she died, right, she flaked off all the little particles of Jade that we got to see at the end of that story, right? Well, there's a gentleman named Parvos Granum, which you've met. He's the guy with the golden hand from the Corpus people. That guy collected the shards of Jade and created the Jade Eximus units because he's constantly experimenting and making technology shit, because that's just kind of his jam.
Yeah.
So he was the one who created that as a new weapon. So that's why we have Jade Eximus units, and that's what they're based off of, is the pieces of Jade after she dissipated, giving birth to her child.
I see.
Oh. My favorite thing to ever happen from the Jade Light Eximus units is Rebecca being absolutely messed up by it on stream repeatedly as they're trying to show off the Proto Friends.
Alright, give me a second here. Let me get caught up on chat. It's one of the guys from Western Giant, which has been asked for 20 years. There's a massive market waiting for it, and he's single-handedly selling a new system. Okay, yep, I read those. It's two separate frames. One operates like Umbra, and the other, and while you control the other.
Oh, I hate it when it goes down the wrong pipe.
Hey, you're not supposed to breathe in food.
Believe me, I've been trying to teach myself otherwise.
Gotcha. The only reason I ask is because I know using a weird for computer is better in my opinion. That's why I like Roth. I like Roth, dude. I like Roth because of how condescending he is to everybody. Counterbalance just always kept his true hands hidden. Oh, he didn't keep his true hands hidden. He just kept fucking killing everybody who found out because he wasn't good enough to actually keep it hidden. Because if he was really good enough to keep it hidden, none of his fucking underlings would have discovered it repeatedly. He just had enough authority to crush it. Hey, Rochi. All right.
Hello.
Let's see. He was a smooth talker that always helped work out with others' issues. He played the long game. He had enough authority in his position to get away with what he was doing, where people wouldn't quite. Whoa, 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 whoa! Knock that steel pass shit off.
Okay.
Ugh. Yeah, he was an executor. He was one of the top people that was above questioning and reproach. The only people that could question him were his peers, and his peers were busy performing far worse atrocities. In Warframe, the Jade Light is a powerful disintegration ray usually used by the Orican Empire in building merciful executions, but they were using Jade to perform that light, which is Jade Light. Alright, I'm back. Fed the birds, ghosts, cleaned up dog mask, protected morning. Outstanding.
Yeah, I'm tired, I'm hot, I'm sore, I'm everything.
Makes sense.
Productive way to start a morning. Clean up dog crap.
Yeah.
Thank God I don't have a sense of smell.
So now what are you up to, Orochi?
Honestly, I
short
don't.
and sweet. Go into the heart of the infestation. Recover the lost hell scrubbers. Keep them clean. And when the timing is right, you fire them off and you kill the tech rot at source. The spores.
Three more
Gotta nurse
containers.
these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands.
There we go. Have you been into the back room yet, Fixer Upper?
What?
You have a back room that unlocked with the Hex questline? Have you been in there yet?
I'm not done with Hex, but which one?
It's like a base of operations. It's a back room where it's like you have decorations and stuff. Boundaries back there.
Not yet. I haven't unlocked that.
Okay, well, when you do unlock that, if you choose to romance any of the proto frames, the one you do romance will actually hang out in the back room as well.
Oh.
And they give you a unique New Year's scene every 4 weeks.
Amir's code injections
Yep.
like activated
Every
charcoal
4
to the
weeks.
tech rot. Makes them puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
That's
because
cool.
because every week is a season in Hulkmania. Spring, summer, fall, winter. It starts at winter and the fall and just constantly repeats. Because the entire year of 1999 is on a loop. Because the Drifter can just cause time loops for summer.
Oh, and based on what season 1990 is currently in, as far as like winter, spring, fall, summer, will determine the majority of the Eximus that you encounter. Like spring, you're gonna run into a shit ton of Jade Lights. Winter, you're running into the Arctic ones. So yeah, each season's got its own specific Eximus unit that you have to deal heavily with.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Eximus spawns are increased in Hulvania, and depending on the season, the Eximus type is more or less one specific type. For winter, it's frozen, the snow globe guys. For spring, it's the Jade Light. For summer, it's the Arson. And for autumn, or fall, as I like to call it, it is the Energy Leech Eximus.
Hell scrubber ready for
Eric, go over to the pink emblem. I got the key.
I'm already over there.
All right. opening it now. Woo!
My companion still surprises me now and again. Like, I know I've done well with them, but it weirds me out sometimes when they're under the effects of, like, certain buffs or this and that. And I just see, oh, that's a red crit for 25 million. Huh.
What's your companion?
Right now it's a harass bro.
Mm.
It just kind of depends what buffs they're under, but it still surprises me now and again.
And what is Tech Rot?
Tech Rot is one of the new infestation viruses that was introduced by Albert Andrade when he went back in time to 1999.
Yeah, think infested, but TV screen.
Pretty much.
Turns out it's not just
Really
house
puts the
scrubbers
tech
coming
in
out of the rot. There's some stuff
Alright,
we're not
extract.
interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
I'll be honest, I always thought it was just like an inside joke for brain rot.
Oh, no, there's a... Well, it might have been inspired by an inside joke, but the actual canon lore reason, because there's always a canon lore reason, is Albert Andrade's experimenting and trying to refine the infestation viruses. And that's why we have proto-frames and Tech Rot.
Oh.
I
Just
really
like we
wish
have-
they would take a lane with Albert and Trotty if, like, he's going to be a bad guy or if he's going to be an ally, and they keep, like, kind of going back and forth a little bit.
There is not a single Orican that is not a bad guy.
Yeah.
He's an Orican.
Yeah.
He's just pre-blue Orican.
Sure. He was not allowed to join the Blue Man group.
Well, the Orican were originally just humans.
Mm-hmm.
That learned transference, I think.
Correct.
And then just became skinwalkers.
Pretty much.
Because they kill you, take your body, and they're pale as fuck for no reason.
Well, I hope this list shows up soon. It's like 2 missions now that it hasn't shown.
Well, every time you do a mission and it doesn't show, it increases by 20%.
Yeah. Every once in a while, I have a coda list that just takes ages because you go like to the full 100% each time. It's like, oh.
Scaldra tried to kill spores in your area, but the Tech Rot just ate their house scrubbers for lunch. Let's see if we can make the Tech Rot give them back with a little code I've named Puke.Spew.
And when I say that, like,
Little bursts of filtration. Keep an eye out.
there is a canon reason for everything, there's even a canon reason why crossplay exists in the game.
Really?
Wow.
Yep. Barrow Katir. He's the special vendor that comes by, like, what is it, every 2 weeks or for on the weekend.
Yeah.
He goes into the void regularly and finds stuff and then brings it back to us. And one of the things he did was he encountered the Man in the Wall. And he made a deal with the Man in the Wall, and he brought us crossplay because of a deal he made with him.
Huh.
Yep.
So what's the Man in the Wall get out of it then?
We never know what the Man in the Wall gets out of any deal. We don't even know what he got out of our deal. There's just fan theory.
Wait, is that the little me that keeps popping up and fucking with me?
Correct. Yeah,
Hey,
that's
kiddo? Yeah.
yeah.
That's him.
That's the Man in the Wall, commonly referred to as Wally.
I was wondering why a picture of my operator with the shit eating grin keeps appearing.
Yep, that's the Man in the Wall.
Yeah, Wally takes the form of whoever he's conversing to, ergo your operator.
You can stop conversing.
Is that why he was wearing, like, the Lotus's helmet during that fight with Ballas? And Man in the Wall showed up, and you had, like, your operator or some small child on top of the Man in the Wall's head, and they had the Lotus's helmet on.
That's...
Yep.
The Man in the Wall is the Man in the Wall and the little operator doppelganger. Both
Eric, this is yours. I can't stab him. You gotta come over here and stab these dudes.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'm stabbing a bunch of dudes right now.
Do something about that scrubber.
There we go.
It does something about you.
Got a challenge for my calendar done.
Nice.
I told you to clean your hell scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with. Gosh, I sound like my mom.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out how this set of abilities works with Sevigo, but all I know is that it does work.
I don't know how they do it, but they does it.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, the build works fine. It's just I don't understand half of what I'm seeing.
I typically just end up cutting things down. I play melee.
You're gonna want Valkyr.
Yeah, that's in a really good spot after her rework.
I got a nice soundtrack now, at least.
Hey Kyle, good morning.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it's got that like 9 Inch Nails style music. I don't know what genre you would classify them as.
Well, for the mission I'm in, retro.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some
Alright,
new
extract.
positions. Like this. Don't worry,
Alrighty.
Elsewhere. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
That's funny. There's Half-Life cut out.
Ah, yeah. Oh, Rochi left. Damn.
See that?
You wish Half-Life 3 existed. He's staring at me.
What was that guy's name? Alex or something like that? That character?
Is that? I thought that was the name of the game. Of like a little bit of. I forget what it's called. Not the sequel that people want, but like a prequel kind of thing.
Okay, that's 4. Okay, going again.
Shoddy backroom reactor incident. Limos, Korea, Urea, Lloyd, Taffer, Otok, Orican, Arthur, Otok.
Ortis has got a pretty dope story, but you got to get all the cephalon fragments for it. You get all the cephalon fragments, and then in your codex, it creates a picture, and you move your cursor around the picture, and you'll find hidden audio files. And if you listen to all the hidden audio files, it's Ortis's origin story.
Did not know about that.
Every last one. This sector is home to a Skaldra high-security cache.
Heck,
The
right.
fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Yeah, all the cephalons, which are like Ortis, Samaris, all of those dudes, like all the different personality constructs, those were people at one point.
I knew that about Ortis, but not the others.
Yep, all of them were people at one point.
Is this quest how I get the cats like Kalimos?
Nope. You have
Dang.
to get a Kavat incubator. What's it called? It's module. You have to get a module blueprint to craft in your foundry. And then you have to get DNA. Now, there's 2 ways to get the DNA. Is one, you can scan them with your synthesis scanner or your codex scanner. They are on, they're usually invisible. So you can see like their outlines, kind of, or the distortion of their invisibility. And what else? What else? You can also buy it if you use platinum. But you need the Kavat DNA. And the Kavat DNA will then allow you to do things like that. Like make Kavats.
And to be honest, making a Kavat's a lot more strenuous than making a Kubera.
Extremely.
The Kubera is just an egg, you know?
Really?
Yep.
Okay. I want you to ask yourself.
That, and you're gonna need the Kavat DNA to build Varuna, the regular Varuna. So.
Deal with them.
You.
Okay.
Not Varuna. Sorry, not Varuna. Korra.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I was gonna say, wait a minute. That's a dog.
Yeah.
That can't be right.
Yeah, no, not Varuna. Korra.
Ultra Command is gonna be
I was over here secretly trying to recreate Cat Dog.
Keep going.
Oh yeah, I get to be my Warframe now. I unlocked the back room.
Cool.
Yeah, all I've been doing is Sevagoth is his 1 and his 2. I haven't touched his 4, I haven't even touched Gloom on this mission.
Stormfall, have faith that your sacrifice today.
Well, I finally got a little further on Horizon Forbidden West yesterday, but not sure the plans. Oh, that's cool. That's that, let's see, Horizon Forbidden West. That's that, Western shooter game, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the one that's like a techno, like art, like techno robot dinosaur things that you gotta survive.
Wonder which one I'm thinking of. That's the new, like, first-person Western shooter thing.
Do not know.
I'll have to look it up after this.
I'm over here looking for extraction and realize we haven't killed enough foes yet.
That's the last of them.
There we go.
Time to come home.
I'm about halfway to Mastery Rank 30 now.
Nice.
Start doing blessings on the relay. I have heard from somebody you get like increased ribbon slots for reaching 30 or something.
You get 30 extra, I thought.
Well, that's quite a bit.
I know that there's a hard cap, though, because Butler's pretty upset about that. He has purchased the max amount that they would let him spend real money on, and he still has run out of ribbon slots.
Well, it's early where Nora is, and as she wipes.
I mean, at that point, he's trying to collect a ribbon for every weapon in the game. I mean,
Well, it's the only thing that continues to motivate him to continue to play, because it's the only thing he finds enjoyable at this point, which is doing ribbons. So.
Fair enough.
I hate that I'm so slow all the time.
Ooh.
Oh, shit. I forgot to look. God damn it. I'll look real quick. Horizon Forbidden West. Ah! That game actually looks pretty cool. So what West game am I thinking of? There was a new West shooter game. Far, Far West. That's what I was thinking of.
There's been a few of them over the last few years. Like, we had Weird West. There's Evil West.
Well, American Western sells. Always has, always will. It's huge outside of the US, especially like in Japan and various portions of Asia. Cowboys are still amazing. So it's a good money maker.
Samurai are to us.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, I have an RPG. Best mission.
Yeah, the Thermia.
These are always the best Call of Duty missions. When you get to ride in the back of a car and blow shit up.
Yeah.
I hear Skaldra want these things back, but not even Skaldra's willing to come down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Skaldra. Now get to work.
She's the one that I romanced.
Build up, stat!
I love that it let me play as my witch prime. My wisp prime, because she looks like a witch. I'm just magic missile. Non-magic missile.
These ones are your guys?
Yeah, but I forgot to do something, because I sometimes forget that those support mods for this run out every stab. Like, they're not like the Kuva Lich ones where it'll wait until the Lich is done to remove the charge. So that was like a 5% stab this time. I gotta fix that when we get back.
Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up.
Whoa.
Oh.
En route.
Probably a toxin proc or something.
You're good.
That is one thing I will say is Sevagoth, he will not be tanking anything. He is very much a caster and not much of a tank.
So put adaptation on him. That kind of solves that problem for every frame.
That depends.
How do you figure that depends? It literally makes you 90% resistant to any damage type that you take.
It depends on what level of content you're on, because
well, when you get to the
has to ramp up, it is not a instantaneous 90%. So if you get hit by a strong enough toxin proc,
well, you're talking about a level at that point where it doesn't matter how tanky any build is, you're getting one shot. Because as long as you can stay, if you can take a hit for like 2 seconds,
yeah,
adaptation kicks in. If you can't take a hit for 2 seconds, then that means you're probably close to level cap. And if you're close to level cap, you can have the tankiest frame in the world, and it'll still one-shot you at that level.
Yeah. Well, I just mean to say that the way that I have him modded currently, like I have nothing into defense at all. It's all just about trying to learn how his nuke works, how his damage works. So that's basically the point I'm making. Is
do I need to kill this lady?
He ain't got the health pool to take much a hit at all.
Yeah. You asked a question. What was it?
He just told me to kill this lady. What am I supposed to
kill the
choose
lady.
out of this?
I don't know. What's the question? I don't remember the question.
He told me to kill this lady because she's the breach, and now I got a choice. You do it, it's not really her, I'd be no different. From top to bottom.
I honestly don't remember what that quest is and who this lady is, so I would say go with your gut. Nothing really changes in the game, it's all fluff for choices.
I'm still waiting for them to do something relevant with the karma system that they tried to implement in the earlier story missions, and now it's just kind of like not there anymore.
Yep, it's just fluff. We should extract, by the way.
Oh, okay. But you can still see it on your profile stats, like, I think, but that's pretty much it.
Yep. Yeah, I have a traumatic brain injury, and I did that probably like 9 months ago, so I don't recall what that was. Riddle me this. I see with many, cause feeling shows me. With it, without it, what would I be? Hello. I see with many, cause feeling shows me.
Feeling shows me.
Without it, what would I be?
An Orican?
Well, it's not a Warframe related riddle. He comes in and just does standard riddles. See with many. Because feeling shows me. Without it, what would it be? I don't know. That is a good one. Did you fix your mods?
Yeah, that's why I canceled it. I gotta do that.
Ads are wild. LOL. Back. How's Warframe? Warframe's good. Guesses. I see with many. Because feeling shows me. Without it, what would I be? Because feeling shows me. I see with many. Without it, though, what would I be? Well, I got to figure out what it is first to then determine what it is, what you would be without it. So, what is it that feeling shows? Well, feelings can show biasness, opinion, instinct. But those aren't it, because you can't be without those. That's part of being sentient. So...
Also, you need multiple people in order to see. And it's kind of a doozy, since it rules out being a singular thing, more of a concept.
You're thinking too deep. Feeling, as in touch. Oh, not emotion, as in physical touch. Okay. Senses. So, I see with many. Senses, feelings, touch. Because feeling shows me.
Blind?
Yeah, that's kind of the route I'm thinking, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he sees with many hearing, taste. Yeah, blind.
Yeah. Yep.
Feeling.
That is the correct answer.
Yeah, look at that.
I was thinking emotion, for whatever reason.
Because it's our feeling.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
Later.
You got your mods fixed up yet?
Yeah, I'm good to go. Mm.
So, question. If you're not over my many other ones,
to grow and evolve its legocytes.
what is up with the infestation on the orbiter?
She will track your prey.
The door.
Oh, that's the helmet. That's a feature in the game for consuming Warframes to be able to take their abilities and put them on other things. You can also do things like putting Archon shards together and putting them on there, and then later you can get invigorations and put those on there.
I see.
It also can remove the cyst on your neck, so...
Yep, that too. And it's hinted and implied by the helmet itself that it has an interest in keeping you preserved, as in alive and functional, and maintaining your orbiter being functional for you.
Huh.
Really get much of an explanation for the helmet that much.
Correct, yeah. Not yet. You'll notice the longer you play with this game, DE likes to start a storyline and then leave it unresolved and move on to something else, and then later on, after some time has passed, they'll come back to it.
Mm-hmm.
Faithful Kabat has roused the prey.
I need to figure out if I can get Volt speed on my Wisp Prime.
No.
You cannot. You can get infested movement, I think is what it's called, or is that what it's called?
Infested mobility.
Infested mobility. There we go. Thank you.
This mission will be a failure.
Yeah, you can get that from the helmet and put that on your frames, which is close. It's not quite Volt speed, but it's close.
Whatever can just help with my Wisp being slow as fuck.
There's a lot of things that can help. That's one of them. The other one is there's an amalgam ceration mod that increases movement speed, and then you can also increase your parkour speed with Archon shards, which will increase your bullets jumping speed. And then you can also get buffs from other people, like for example, you can turn Vault into a Spectre, and then that Spectre can give you his buffs randomly.
Okay. The reason I had to do a double take is because you said your whisk is slow as fuck. How?
Because he's brand new, he's a Destiny 2 refugee that's been playing less than 10 days.
Ah, okay. Thank you for clarification. I was like, wait a minute, that's a paradox if I ever heard one.
Yeah, he's new. He doesn't have access to everything yet.
Got ya. Okay.
I know this may be a gooner way to speak. Wireframe caked up, because every single frame that has an heirloom frame is caked up. That's kind of a trademark of DE's designs. And this isn't even the worst frame. Like the new Mesa frame, that heirloom skin that they're coming out with, absolutely crosses explicit lines that should not have been crossed. Like they take it too far with that frame. There's also frames in here that have nipple tassels that are dudes and cock rings.
And don't forget about the Corvex. Everything pulsates.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in the helmet now. I was in that room. It opened up one time for me. I don't know why.
Because you had a cyst on your neck.
Yep.
See?
Toilet being a pain.
Look at that. See? Look at that big giant ring that he's got on himself.
Oh, I do.
And then we've also got, let's see, who else do we have? We've got, yes, Stynex. Almost forgot Stynex. Let's go get him. We've got Stynex. See? Nipple tassels. And then we've got, who else? The Ember Heirloom. Right? Which, she's got a cyst. I gotta go take care of that.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
And then the Corvax that was being mentioned. Let's bring that out. See? There's no reason for that stuff.
I'm all set to go.
That fucked me up all the way. I hate how that's based off of Demon Buddha. One I mean. Oh wait, what was the one with the big hat? They got Spartans now. Well, it's Steinex who's they call a hoplite, but then they turn around and do an Aztec theme. They have yet to give us an actual Greek theme for the hoplite frame that in its description says it's a fucking hoplite. So there's that. In fact, on the 17th, he's getting a prime. Yeah, you know, because they're notorious for fighting with a spear and shield. The Aztecs. Yep. They totally use the phalanx.
No, they use the Spartan.
You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende? Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that build-up off now! Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit!
After doing that, they better have a death whistle. They don't. He jumps up and throws his spear at people. And then he does the shield bash thing, and yeah. Totally very Greek in theme, but then the cosmetics are all bird or Aztec. Oh, I almost forgot about Rhino. He's got another giant cod piece. Hey Vega, welcome in. What are you up to?
Another hell scrubber getting puked up.
Let's see, so they made it Greek, gave it an Aztec drip, didn't add one for the things that make Aztec cool and horrible. Yep, nope, they forgot that stuff. Like, they didn't come up with the obsidian bone swords or anything like that, which that would have been freaking cool. How's your story going, Fixer Upper?
Good.
Where are you at with it?
Eleanor is taking over Technograph.
Oh, nice. Babow's down.
He got.
So how
He just
early
killed
can
this man with a tongue.
Oh, yeah. Eleanor's tongue thing. What were you going to say, Eric?
Is she a frame too?
Wait,
Eleanor?
what? She's Nyx.
Yeah, is Eleanor a frame?
Yeah, she's Nyx.
Fun. Haven't played as Nyx.
Chillin' bro, saw your stream, stop by and say hi. Nice. You still gotta come over for burgers, man. You gotta let me know when you're ready for that. Get some burgers and we'll do some mead.
I was gonna ask.
You know what I think?
How early can a new player like him access 1999 content? Like, how much did you have to do before you could get into it?
You have to do the entire codex of main storyline all the way until the hex.
Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't think there was a way to like skip it or anything.
No, unfortunately, there's not. You gotta complete the hex in order. You gotta unlock the hex by doing through the main storyline, and then once you get the hex, then you gotta complete the hex at least once all the way through before you can start doing all the other stuff that 1999 brings.
You know what I think?
What do you think?
Blood for the blood god!
Let's see. I gotta find the full soundbite where it's blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne.
Blood for the god. Skulls for the skull. I love 40K.
Oh, I'm a huge 40K fan as well. I've been a 40K fan for almost.
Actually play, but I love it.
Yeah, I've been a 40K fan for almost 30 years now. Let's see, for sure, bro. Yeah, let's see, I gotta take off. Good stream, brother. All right, well, thank you for stopping in. But yeah, for sure, hit me up as soon as you come available for burgers, bro. But yeah, thank you for being here. I served with. Yeah, I served with him in the army. Did my first tour with him. Everyone loves corn. Yep.
Have you seen the wiki for Cornate Massacres?
I have not looked at the wikis, no, but
it says
I'm familiar with a few of them.
This list is not completed. You can help it by expanding it. And just... There's not enough Cornate Massacres. Expand that list.
That's awesome. Yeah, I dig corn too. Corn's pretty fucking cool. In 40K, there's only... he's actually part of the... So there's only one group in the 40K universe to ever make it to quote-unquote heaven, and it was an orc war boss, Demon Killer. And him and his warband ended up in Korn's domain, and he just has an arena built for them where the orcs get to fight demons all day long. So Korn gets bloodshed, the orcs get to good fight, and everyone's happy and everyone wins. It's the only people to canonically make it to heaven.
That is... It would be a fucking orc.
I hate all the 40K gods. My favorite characters are Necron. Rogue Trader's getting a Necron DLC on the 11th.
Scaldra tried to kill spores in your area.
I forget which one it is, but I love them. I think there's two that are green, and I'm blanking on the name.
Praising the Infinite, which is the kleptomaniac dude with the museum who likes stealing people and things. He's got the only clone that didn't get corrupted of the Primarch Fulgrim. And he's also got Apollo.
Remember that chili con carne
Was it Apollo Creed or? Fuck, I can't remember Creed's first name. He was the Castellan of Cadia when Cadia was destroyed.
Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
Is that the Necron Lord you're thinking of?
Oh, not Necron. I think it's a whole different faction.
Oh. If you're thinking, or is it Chaos? Or is it Orc?
It's Chaos.
Nurgle.
Sorry.
Nurgle's the only green. Because there's Nurgle, which is disease, rot, all of that fun stuff. And then there's Khorne, which is blood and violence and just brutality. And then there's Slaanesh, which would violate every terms and services of every fucking platform in existence if we talked about it. And then we've got Tzeentch, but Tzeentch is usually associated with like purples and blues. And they're the changer of ways, the keeper of knowledges, or seeker of knowledges. I'm opening the safe. Let me know when you're nearby.
Oh, I'm here with you.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
That one yours?
Maybe. I don't know.
I told you. I told you to clean your
Nope, it's mine.
Now look at what you have to deal with.
Cool.
Gosh, I sound like
I want this gun, this Amprex. I'm having a blast with it.
Oh, the Amprex is like an oldie but a goodie.
Yeah, every gun you play with those frames you can get in the game. Did you ever play Gears of War?
Nah. That
one's mine.
I played a few, but then the story lost me. I think I played Gears of War 2 on the 360, and I think I've played Gears of War 3 on PS4.
You know the reload mechanism of the chainsaw, right? How like you have to reload, but then you hit the reload button again, and it gives you extra ammo.
Yeah.
There's a gun in this game like that. And what it does is when you hit it, it's called the Reconifex. When you hit it the second time, if you can get the timing of it just right, it instantly reloads your gun and makes all 200 rounds, because it's a machine gun, fire rounds. And it's from 1999. It's Saito 9's weapon. One of his weapons.
It is really good if you get it out.
Yeah.
You can also do some hybrid like builds pretty well thanks to that reload mechanic. The heat damage from it does not mix with other elements, so you could run things like blast with it and have it be fine.
Yep. Because it doesn't override them, it includes them.
Now, if you want to get really goofy with it, you could mod the thing purely for cold and get heat damage from the reload, so you could have heat and cold.
Yeah. Which would then feed into your crit builds really nicely, because then you're stripping armor, doing the damage over time, and enhancing crit.
Yep. It's also a pretty good candidate for primary acuity. It's good. It brings the crit up. Extra damage.
Extract.
Extraction is ready.
Yep.
I can't ask you to fight any longer.
It kind of depends if you want to like lean super heavily into crit, or if you want some multi-shot. If you're like trying to lean more into status, kind of up to you.
Yep, super fun gun. You can get that from. You can get a lot of those. I think a lot of them, if not all of them, the parts from bounties at various points.
I know you can get the main blueprint. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done bounties for 1999. I don't know what their rotation is.
Same. But I also know that, what is it, Quincy? Is it Quincy or is it Amir that sells it? Sells the
Amir.
parts and shit. Amir. Let's see. One of the only people that have a history of killing. And I told you before. I'm the goddess of the Necrons, the mother of oblivion. The Necrons don't have a goddess. I think you might be confused. I think you might be confusing genres. Because the old ones made the deal with the Necrons because the original gods wouldn't give them immortality or heal them. So then they made a deal with the old ones, killed the original oldest gods, and then decided, you know what, fuck the old ones, killed most of them, and the ones they didn't kill, they shattered into pieces and made into fucking batteries. And because of that, which was the war in heaven, that's how we had orcs and Eldar created, which the orcs back then weren't orcs, they were corks. And they were terrifying. And then they're just like, you know what, fuck the Eldar, we're just gonna go to sleep. We'll just outsleep them. And that's what they did, and now they're waking up.
Did you get yours to the Proxima or no?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. Mine's done, so...
Mine will be there shortly, I think.
Alright.
She's not a real goddess. Ah, okay. Because I was gonna say, like, they've wiped out 2 pantheons of gods before they decided, fuck it, we're going to sleep.
I think these gods are too boring for us. We're going to bed.
Well, they were pretty pissed off. So they were on a planet that had a real thin atmosphere, so they were constantly getting radiation in heavy amounts, which was constantly giving them cancers, which was causing them to have a very short lifespans. And they tried pleading to the original gods, hey, yo, fucking help us. And they were like, they basically told them to get fucked. So then the elder ones were like, hey, we'll help you. You just give us your souls, we'll give you these new bodies. They're metal, they're immortal, they're self-repairing, it's fantastic, and you gotta kill these guys. The original gods. And they're like, yeah, cool, sure. So they did that. They became these immortal skeleton dudes with self-healing bodies. And went and killed the original gods. And then when they were like, hey, yeah, so we didn't realize you were going to take our immortal souls. That's a problem for us. We want our immortal souls. And they were like, yeah, no, we're keeping them. That's ours. So then they went, ah, cool. You know these really cool god-killing bodies you gave us? We're going to use them on you now because you won't give us our immortal souls back. So then the Elder Ones started panicking and started creating random races to try to stop the Necrons, which is how we have a lot of the races. And that failed miserably, and now they're batteries. Except for one, which is the dragon. And he's imprisoned in Mars by the Emperor.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or
Sorry, I know a lot of lore. I was, like I said, I've been a fan for 30 years.
I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation. Code injected. Hell Scrubbers emerging. Ooh, Scaldra just noticed what we're up to, and they are pissed.
Damn, I'm 3 squares away from being done with them.
Dude, I just watched Meg die.
Yep.
As we cross him.
Did you say you're like 1 stab away?
Yeah, I got 3 of those little squares left after that one.
Reactivating code.
Ah, okay.
And success. Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber.
Yeah, I'm liking Breach Surge on Sevagoth. It does seem a little bit unnecessary, though.
I'm kind of curious for the Necrons if they're gonna change their lore any. Because a lot of the factions have had their lore changed over the years. Like, for example, for those that most people will recognize, Rabute Gilliman, right? From the Ultramarines. The poster children. At one point, he was actually a traitor. He was actually a traitor Primarch, part of the Chaos Legions. And then they retconned that and made him part of the Loyalists. So, like, everybody's had major changes and retcons to their lore. So I'm curious if the Necrons are going to get any. Or, yeah, going forward. Because I know that, let's see, who else just... Horus just got a recent retcon with the Siege of Terra books. Originally, like, Horus, from the Horus Heresy, like, he was dead. Like, the Emperor, in the original context from the 80s up until the last Siege of Terra book was published, what was it, like a year or two ago? So, since the 80s, Horus had been so dead that the Emperor went into the warp itself after killing him, found his soul, and then sundered it in the warp so that he could never fucking exist again in any plane or reality. And then, when they wrote the last Siege of Terra book, they're like, the Emperor looks at Horus and goes, hey, I'll wait for you. And it's like now all of a sudden Horus is back in play. It's like, motherfucker.
The opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this.
Extract.
Don't worry, I'll share.
Yep.
Instructions open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Necroportal GPT, Necron also knows the Mother of Oblivion is a female Necron overlord. She's just Necron, so she's just one of the elitists that got to keep her personality type. She is violent, malicious, extremely like all of her subjects. She nonetheless was able to give Violent Dynasty a purpose mission after the Great Sleep, so that she's nice. Very cool. So you have a favorite dynasty within the Necrons. That's awesome. And that leveled that up all the way. Cool. Change out my weapon.
Thoughts on Protea?
Defined thought. Well, she's... There are people that really enjoy her.
Oh, I completed the hex.
And there are people that have really good builds with her.
She was actually the reason that I like stuck with Warframe when I first got on it. My buddy got me Protea Prime. So he was trying to find a frame that I would actually enjoy playing. And she was kind of like the first one that I actually could sink my teeth into and like, oh, I understand. I jive with this, you know?
Yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of people that really like her. 1 second, I gotta put this weapon together. I just maxed out the other one.
Mm-hmm.
I know that there isn't a single frame in this game that is not capable of going to level cap. And Fixer-Upper, I'm sure you're not familiar with what that is in this game. Level cap is Steel Path, which is something that you have to unlock all the nodes and everything, and then it's like hard mode.
Yeah.
And level cap is going to, on Steel Path, to level where the enemies are level 9,999. And there are people within our community, one specifically, her name is Mika Pikachu. She posts in the self-promotion channel regularly. She's got a YouTube channel where she makes edited videos of her runs where she takes the every single Warframe solo to level cap. And she's done it with every single Warframe. So I know for a fact, and there's video evidence, that you can take every single Warframe in the entire game and go to level cap, which means there isn't anything in the game that every Warframe is not capable of doing. Now, is it easier for others than some? Yeah, absolutely. But every Warframe is capable of it.
Nice. To PC.
Yep, that's the where you get to talk to people. Now remember, you have to get everybody to like you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you know that mission where you just watched everybody die?
Yeah.
When you get everybody to like you, you get to replay that mission.
But will they still be die?
Well, that depends on the choices you've made and if they like you or not, because you can change that. You have the potential to change it. But again, you have to do the work of getting them to like you. So talk to them in the thing. You'll get to know what they like. And underneath their little icon picture, it'll say profile, and you can click that button, and it'll have the notes that you know about them or you've learned about them through conversations. And you can also purchase them gifts with your credits. And then the bounties in 1999 will also give specific relationship gains to specific frames or specific individuals. It'll be listed on the bounty whether on who is whose relationship it's going to increase.
Yeah.
Scrubbers, keep them clean.
Ooh.
Too much spore build up and you got cold white on your hands. Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
I mean, recently I learned something new about Protea, which I didn't know before. Her 4, where she goes into that temporal loop thing.
Mm-hmm.
You can cancel it mid-ability so that you don't end up rewinding and you don't, like if your positioning's bad or you don't want to go back to where you started, you can just hold it to cancel it.
Oh, that's kind of cool to know.
Yeah, it has made mobility with her so much better. Because I don't accidentally end up somewhere that I didn't want to be.
Good thing you're not as smart as Skuldra. Now get to work.
Yeah, that's pretty cool to know. I don't have a lot of time with her. I made her Prime. I haven't made her regular version yet. But I built her Prime, got it to Mastery, and I put it on the shelf. I've seen other people do some pretty cool, crazy things with her.
Yeah. She has an augment that lets you keep her sentry live, and it follows her around like a sentinel, basically, in her fort.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
That's what I'm using right now, and it lets you get that 20 times damage combo on the gun really easily. As a general rule of thumb, I have found with Protea, the more duration you can stack on her, the better her kit behaves. There's probably a point where you don't need more, but I at least try to get over that 200% mark with her, if not 250. Because the more time you're up in your fort, the duration of your artillery that follows you around is infinite. So as long as your 4 is up, it's just infinite sentry mode. And since that sentry also scales, the longer it's up and hitting things, it is very beneficial to give it more duration.
Good to know. Eventually, I'm going to have to do a build for her. Eventually. So that's good information to have.
Yeah. Like, I would say duration is more important than ability strength with her. I would prioritize duration, then strength, then range, and then efficiency, because efficiency is at the bottom of the list with how her temporal loop thing works with resources and the dispensary giving you energy orbs and health orbs. Energy's not really a problem. I don't think I would recommend running Blind Rage on her, though.
So no negative efficiency builds, then?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, you can. There's nothing against.
Refresh me. Is she a shield frame or is she an armor frame?
Primarily, she's a shield frame.
Because I say, if you can build her armor up, couldn't you just throw Arcane Battery on her and call it a day?
You could. I mean, by all means, if you wanted to either... Honestly, if you wanted to run Arcane Battery, as long as you're able to find room for a single mod, you can just run health conversion, since most of the damage is being absorbed by her shields.
Alright, extract.
I'll do that sometimes if I'm trying to either hit... Oh, I forgot to turn off my floor. I'll do that sometimes if I'm trying to either reach cap with Primary Bulwark or Arcane Battery. I'll just run health conversion on like a shield frame, as it can get up to 450 like somewhere around 1,350 armor just from that mod alone. And then you could just go the extra mile with like a blue shard or something, you know.
I'm a huge fan of that Primary Bulwark. That's probably one of my favorite arcanes.
I am too. It has risen through the ranks for primary arcanes for me.
Especially because, like, I really like using Umbra mods on all of my Warframes as well, so it's like it fits perfectly.
Yeah. I wish the Umbra mods were a bit better than what they are, but that's just because I struggle to find room in them for certain frames. If they're not like super heavy on the health or armor to begin with, I struggle to justify running them.
Well, that's when you throw on the blue Archon shards.
Yeah, and that is a solution to that.
That's what I did for Uriel. I just filled him with 5 blue Tau Archon shards for just armor all the way across.
I kind of did something similar with my Harl just so they could get bonuses out of battery and bulwark.
Nice, nice.
I don't really run the Umbra mods on him, though, because his primary survivability from his 1 and his shields and his 4 giving him vulnerability, it didn't really seem necessary in his kit.
That's fair. I will say that he's got my favorite animated short, meme short. The one where he's like, someone's about to get some Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
It's just like headshot, 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 headshot.
Yup. I know the one. I love how that too was like animated in such a way. You could tell they looked for a meme online. They didn't find one. They're like, fine then. I'll do it myself.
Man jams. Protea also has her own built-in shield gate from her first ability, Shield Satellites. You just have anyone running the brief respite aura or run any augur mods on yourself. It's really nice passive shield gate. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So
I don't know
the grenades that you see.
I don't know if you're following Manjams or not, but Manjams is one of the ScareCrew streamers, and he does Warframe as well. And he's a good one to coordinate with the really super advanced builds with a lot of frames. I'm limited on my frames that I use, but Manjams, he's super knowledgeable about that stuff. He's on he's on Twitch, so. Shit, I got a phone call. Hold on.
Okay.
Hello? All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
All right, now what were you saying?
The ability that what'd you say their name was? Manjam or
Mangems?
Mangems. The satellite one is. You see the grenades that Protea throws out with all the shrapnel and everything? If I hold it, that's what it turns into, and you can go over to it and pick it up, which is this right here. Oh, it's the Legasite, yeah, let's get the Legasite. Here. This is the ability right here. You can grab one of those and it gives you a shield satellite.
Oh.
What they were talking about is if you have that shield satellite, it's effectively buffing your shield gate duration or something like that. I forget what exactly the rate is, but it is increasing your invulnerability window.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the
I
next
only found
legacy.
about that recently, to be fair.
Remember,
So
the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Sorry, you can't have anyone run brief... Oh, he says you can't have anyone run brief respite auras or auger mods. So as long as nobody's running those, then you can also do that.
that's interesting. And that messes with it? Like does it disrupt the shield gating, or? I'm a bit confused on that one.
If you have anyone running brief respite, or yourself running auger mods, the ability of the mods override her satellite's abilities to gate faster than the mods.
Oh. Well, that's good to know. So a lot of, like, my builds for Protea were making use of brief respite or auger mods, thinking that, like, you know, her whole survivability being shields and all that, it kind of made sense to run them. It's good to know.
Yeah, like I said, he's super knowledgeable about like the advanced build for most Warframes. It's pretty cool.
Definitely sounds like it. So you can't be running any of the auger set though? Man, that's kind of rough.
Yep. No auger and no brief respite.
That's a bit of a bummer.
But I mean, you could run, what is it? Arcane Barrier that does the 6% chance to fully restore your shields on hit, on damage.
Yeah, but isn't that kind of in line with the same issue, or no?
That is a great question. Man gems with the arcane, is it? I believe it's Arcane Barrier. Let me double check because I know I have it.
It is barrier.
Yeah, barrier. Does Arcane Barrier affect that at all? Arcane Aegis and Arcane Barrier both. Do those affect the satellites?
I'm gotta go.
What's that?
I gotta go, but I'll still be on stream.
Okay, well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
I'll probably join back in a while if y'all are still on.
Okay.
See you.
Yep.
So, anything else I need to level while we're doing this? That'll work. Yeah, I'm glad they mentioned that. I did not know that those like messed with the satellite's passive ability and all that.
Spore contamination rising. Gonna tickle the tech rot with a little bit of code I wrote. Make it spit up the health scrubbers that Scaldra lost when they tried to purge this area. Oh boy, Scaldra's gonna be so PO'd when they see us using their kit.
Alright, he says they can see the difference in testing, spawn in a bunch of heavy gunners, and then use the satellites without the mods. versus with the mods. You'll die a lot more with the mods because the mods only recover a tiny bit of shield, causing it to have the invincibility frames to be super short. The arcanes should not break it. It actually should benefit it. So the arcanes should be beneficial, and you can test the mod thing in the simulacrum, is what he's saying. So do like the heavy gunners.
Yeah.
And test it with the mods, and then test it without the mods, and you should be able to notice it that the animation frames are shorter.
Okay.
For the invincibility window.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko.
I mean, I guess it sort of makes sense, but that's definitely one of them spaghetti code things.
I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation.
Yep. With Protea, I have found the bulk of her damage comes from the sentries. That's what I've observed. And the shrapnel thing, it's extra tick damage, but unless you're running an augment that makes them do armor strip, which is a thing, it's not really a source of damage as much as it is utility and survivability with the satellites.
Alright, mine's in Proxima now.
Sweet. Oh. Yeah, I'm still trying to get all the emotes from Dakotas.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I need the rest of the emotes and the ephemeras still. But I just hate doing their boss fights so damn much that I avoid them.
Understandable.
That, and I have no motivation for their weapons either. I don't like the bio weapon look.
Is it purely because you don't like them cosmetically, or you're just not interested, period?
Both.
Oh, okay.
I'm very much... I like ballistic weapons in video games more than any other type of weapon systems. And then I also like a nice, clean look for appearances, for weapons, for cosmetics. Like, even in Fallout, I hate the dirty look in Fallout. I'm always like, how do I make this clean?
Everybody's got their thing. I understand it to a degree. Maybe not to that degree, but I understand.
And honestly, it's probably from my military time because of the whole pride in self.
Yes.
So the appearance of everything must look good, and it displays that you respect yourself and you have pride in your work, in your place, and the things that you do. So...
thought about that much, but that makes a lot of sense, yeah.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this.
Alright, extract.
Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But, if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Actually, my favorite general in history is General George Patton Jr. And he one of the things that he did when he took over the American forces in North Africa during World War II was he made them wear their ties into battle because they weren't acting like professional soldiers. So his mentality was like, well, I'm going to make you dress professionally, because if you dress professionally, you'll feel professional, and if you feel professional, god damn it, you'll act like it.
Contamination is off the charts.
All
We
right.
need to hustle.
Hey, you gotta start with something at that point. If what you're doing ain't working, I mean, try something else. Yeah. And I gotta go all the way back for that arcane.
Spore level's critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there.
I wonder if maybe that's something that I've struggled with, is the whole like caring a bunch about appearance thing, because I've always had a more, I think the term is utilitarian kind of mindset, whereas like as long as you're able to perform the function of whatever you're doing and you do it well, then you have my respect. I don't really care if like you don't look the greatest while doing it. Hey, that's just me.
I had to put on... actually... What are you bringing? What frame? Protea.
Oh, that is a good question, actually. Hang on. This is boss fight, after all. I could bring my Trin. I could bring Jade just for rezzing and all that. I'll bring my Jade, sure. Make sure I have the right config. Yep.
Man, I just really don't have a good answer here.
Yeah, I'm set to go when you are. I could also play Haro, because Haro can make his squad mates invulnerable for a time, so I could just pop that during the stage events.
I've not tried this with Uriel.
I would not know. I haven't really played him much. Everything that I see on him, though, looks really good.
Is your railjack is squared away and all that? Because if not, we can keep
yeah.
using.
Yeah, mine's good. We're solid.
Okay.
I want to go hunt down some more railjack weapons and armor at some point, but for how I have it set up, it's good enough.
This looks like my railjack. Is your railjack the same color? purple and white?
No, this is yours. This is definitely yours. This is not my color scheme.
Ah, okay.
You reflect the people you roll with. That's facts. I will salt the ground beneath your feet.
Well, that's kind of sad.
What?
Apparently, Jade's Exalted cannot damage the hive things.
Youth is cool, but wisdom.
Yeah, you can just damage those regularly. You don't have to use the artillery on them.
I know. The artillery does extra damage.
Gets all of us feeling
True. True.
protected.
Fire crew, attention needed.
If you'll excuse me.
Fire alert resolved.
The more things change.
What the?
Real talk. It ain't the money or the fame I'm after. It's the influence.
The work is done.
Systems recovering. Doors open. It is showtime. Tenno deployed.
It's the party of your lifetime.
All that talk you hear about fame being like a goat, it ain't that far off.
It's a pain to do now and again, but like, I do enjoy the effort that they put into the idea of this boss fight, though. Like, having the whole thing be a concert, it's kind of neat.
Yeah, see, the stage thing is one reason I don't like it. The other reason I don't like it is because you're not just fighting the one. You're fighting all of them. Whereas, like, Sisters of Parvos and Kuvaliches, you're fighting the one.
Yeah. I could see how that would be a little bit jarring.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
correct
Oh boy.
answer was to run.
There's too much I want to get done and no time to waste.
Yeah, I like Jade for events like these, just where I could either swap to defense or offense with the buffs. That one is yours.
Hey Colby, welcome in. How you doing? All right, that one's down.
On to the next one.
Surprised you're still on? I got a late start.
So, we're all in this together.
Oh, and if you see the green circles on the ground, if you're in those, it does heal you.
It does heal me?
Yeah, it gives you health over time. Okay, Calico, I'll give you your food or whatever you're missing after this. Could have sworn I fed him this morning.
Coda farming? Oh, Eric had his coda, so I figured I'd grab one and do the mission with him. I hate doing these things, but if somebody else is doing them, I got no problem get my own to run it with them to assist them with it. Because I know the boss fight's a hell of a lot easier with 2 people than 1.
There it is.
They'll let you try if you let them.
It is kind of funny seeing the Jade Light work for me, though.
We're just trying to give our best every time.
Now
All right.
you serve
Oh, man.
purpose. Meat.
Not bad as long as you got someone with some defensive options.
Space
About the team.
is silent again, as it should be. Let
All right.
us go home.
To the dojo.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. Riddle me this. What I can mean when said can't be undone, but in the same can't be said in reverse. And it's hard, but I think you got it. Let's see. What I can mean when said can't be undone, but in the same can't be said in reverse. Mean when said can't be undone.
So it's both of them can't be done this way. So you can't do it. It can't be undone, but you can't be done in reverse. Is that what that boils down to?
I think so.
Sure on that one.
When said can't be undone, but the same can't be said in reverse.
Well, it's early where Nora is, and as she wipes the sleep from her eyes.
Huh. What is the answer? The truth. When it is said it can't be undone, it is the truth. But a lie can be undone.
I'm thinking in a much more literal motion sense than that.
Yeah, I was too. Interesting. All right. Well, that is 8.5 hours, folks. So I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And Eric, thank you for letting me run that Coda Lich with you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate the help with it, man. It's always good to hang out.
All right. I'll catch you all later. See ya.
Bye.